域展開無料勲章
What's good, y'all? Welcome. It's that time. Y'all know Nintendo be dropping stuff on us here. Let me get this set up real quick. Boom, we here. It's that day. It's the day of the Nintendo Direct, March 27, 2025. I have seen nothing. Actually, I take that back. I just lied. I seen a picture of Mega Chandelure. And so if that wasn't a photoshopped image of some sort, then I did get spoiled on that. However, for the most part, I have not seen much. So we're going to go full screen here. All right. And we're going to jump right in. Shout out to those of you who are in the chat. I appreciate you for being here. For those of you who are watching on YouTube, after the fact, please be sure to hit that like button, don't forget to subscribe, share, and more. Also, go to the link in the description to join the Discord. There in the Discord, you will have all information about this channel, music, anime, and video games, and that is what we desire. The other link is to give if you want to give to me, as if you were giving a sub on Twitch. Oh my gosh, on Twitch. You can do so doing that through that other link in the description. But if you decide not to, that is completely fine. I surely just appreciate you watching the content. With that being said, I'm gonna hit record because I gotta release this separately. Boom! What's good, YouTube? Let's get right into it. Here we go. Nintendo Direct intro. Let's get it. I'm somewhat excited. I can't hear anything. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's not no. Yeah, there we go. Let me make sure y'all can hear things. Okay, let's run that back. There we go. Oh, that's kind of loud. Turning that down some. We got some Dragon Quest 1 and 2 issue and stuff. We are going to play Dragon Quest 3 HD remake on the channel. Two tales of brave heroes began anew. Hey Mario, what's good? Oh my gosh. I don't know what the original looked like, but I know it didn't look like that. A little bit of a rainbow road going on there. The original Tale of the Luminary. 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. 2025. What day though?
Hello everyone. I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll
Let me know if y'all could hear properly.
Today's Nintendo Direct. Today, we'll be providing information on upcoming Nintendo Switch games. We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd. So please tune in for that as well.
We got another one to react to in a couple of
What
days.
we just saw was Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake from Square Enix. Another character appeared at the end. What kind of adventure awaits? We hope you're excited for more information in the future. Okay, let's see the first batch of headlines.
Escape from dire straits.
What are we looking at? What is this? Escape from Dire Straits. What is that? No Hope. 358-771. What is this? Wait, this isn't a Metroid situation, is it? No rescue? Okay, probably not Metroid.
Help me. Please help me,
Dante?
The latest entry
Or
in
Date,
the
oh.
Somnium Files series is stirring. You are Kaname Date, a special agent with a sophisticated AI called Aiba embedded in his left eye. Your mission is to track
Interesting.
down Iris, an internet idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game. Conduct interviews to investigate Iris's whereabouts.
Oh, it's like an investigation game. Okay.
Dive into a subject's dreams to reveal clues hidden deep within their psyche. And solve mind-bending puzzles in an explorable environment. Everything you learn will bring you one step closer to the truth. Uncover what's hidden in reality and dreams to rescue Iris. No Sleep for Kaname Date from The Somnium Files launches on the Nintendo Switch system July 25th.
Interesting. I don't really like games like that, but hey, W for those who do.
Supernatural.
W for those who do. What is this? What is this?
A classic Atlas action RPG returns with remastered HD graphics and enhanced gameplay. Set in the
Okay, this
capital
is a
city
HD
in the year
remake.
Taisho 20, Raido Kuzunoha makes his living as an apprentice detective. But unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside demons as a devil summoner. To protect the capital, Raido must investigate a series of supernatural cases. Fight in real-time battles alongside demons you summon. Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up with a powerful attack. Cooperation is the key to victory. You can even turn opposing demons into allies. Demons can also be useful outside of battle. And their powers are helpful in finding solutions during investigations. guide Rido through a series of strange incidents
I assume you're the bird who gave
This
us
is
the
interesting.
as he uncovers a conspiracy that will shake the capital to its core. Rido Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army, launches on Nintendo Switch June 19th. Pre-orders begin
Remake.
later today
Okay.
on Nintendo eShop.
They always drop us something day of these Nintendo Switch.
Consume darkness.
Ooh.
With your memories gone, you have been summoned to a
the
strange,
Pac-Man thing.
unfamiliar world.
Yeah, this is Shadow
Where
Labyrinth.
you're
This is
greeted by a
Pac-Man
yellow
thing.
orb known as Puck. But who is this spherical stranger? Moored in a mysterious, maze-like world, your battle for survival begins. As Puck guides you on your journey, you'll delve deeper into the expansive world. By examining your surroundings, you can phase shift and combine with Puck to explore areas you couldn't reach before.
Interesting. Yeah.
Tread
The
lightly.
Pac-Man
The creatures
take.
inhabiting this world will prove hostile. When facing imposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily fuse into the Gaia form to unleash
Gaia
powerful
form.
attacks. By consuming your prey, you'll collect resources that can then
Interesting.
be used to enhance your abilities. Work to uncover Puck's true goal and devour enemies to survive this cruel world. Experience a dark twist on the
Interesting.
iconic Pac-Man when Shadow Labyrinth launches on Nintendo Switch July 18th.
Honestly, that looks kind of interesting. It's
The rhythmic
Yeah.
march begins.
rhythmic. Oh, and a rhythm game. We don't like rhythm games here.
Remasters of Patapon and Patapon 2 are drumming onto Nintendo Switch as one bundle. Play your drum to the beat and give different commands to the Patapon army. For example,
Oh, boy.
Pata Pata Patapon advances them forward, while Pon Pon Patapon has them attack. And if you string together combos with good timing, the Patapons enter fever mode and get a big boost in power. From the horse-riding Keepapon to the
okay.
shield-savvy Tatepon, build
Okay.
up your battalion to
Who
take on
wants
a horde
this?
of fierce foes.
Okay.
Plus, new features have been
Alrighty
added,
then.
so you can advance to the beat of your own drum. Lead the Patapons and march forth when Patapon 1+2 Replay launches on Nintendo Switch July 11th.
Interesting. Some of these are like, okay, are y'all getting the little, the smaller
Welcome
stuff
to
out of the way?
Zephyr-Town, a cozy place nestled in a windswept valley. This is where your new life begins.
My new life story of seasons, Grand Bazaar.
First cropping up on the Nintendo DS system, this immersive farming and life sim has no shortage of activities to get up to.
You must be the
No,
new
brother,
farmer.
more farming,
Tend to your farm while growing crops.
bro.
and
Y'all
caring for
aren't going
animals.
to beat Stardew Valley,
Then
so
sell
I
your
don't
produce and other wares at the town's weekly bazaar.
want to see this.
As bazaar sales grow, you'll help the once famous market regain its former splendor.
Inspiring, honestly.
You can also get to know the locals
I'd like to spend more time with you.
and maybe nurture a relationship if you find that special someone. Plus, taking advantage of Zephyr-Town's windy conditions can make travel and other tasks a breeze. The winds of change are coming. And
Interesting.
your new life on the farm begins when Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 27th.
Please look forward to the latest
That's
entry in the Story of
definitely
Seasons
a,
series.
interesting
Next.
little bit.
Please take a look at this.
Apparently, Story of Seasons is a series, so there's multiple of those. What is this? Looks very icky. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Interesting. Okay, that actually looks really good. Oh, snap.
This is the unknown planet Vuros. Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center.
Okay, the Metroid fans are eating right now.
In order to survive,
Not gonna lie, look at
and
this.
escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported to, Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward. She's not alone, though. Abhorrent alien creatures
Is there no
living
more?
in the
Yeah,
jungle
what is? Yeah, hold on.
are waiting
I was
to
wondering why it looked
strike.
like that. There we go. Okay. Okay, Metroid Prime 4. Okay, respect. Respect to the Metroid fans.
As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities.
Interesting. What up, Calvin? How you doing?
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and to open doors. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams with the power of her mind.
Wow.
Why
Okay.
were these powers bestowed upon Samus?
Interesting.
And what will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
Interesting. Okay, Metroid people eating for sure. Metroid fans are eating. What up, Joey? What's good? Me too. I was somewhat lucky to avoid. I saw a mega form, so I kind of avoided. Ooh, say okay, Samus.
It looks like even more challenges await Samus. We hope you're looking forward to exploring with Samus's new psychic abilities. Okay, let's move on to some more headlines.
Imagine they create a multiplayer
Ready to stir
version
up
of that.
some mischief? Once upon a time, there was a drab coffee shop that transformed into a magical potion cafe. As
Oh,
the
it's
newest
Disney. I was like, what is
potionista
this?
of the
It makes
cursed
sense, though.
cafe, you'll craft concoctions for Disney villains and get to know them in a new light. Mix ingredients to brew all sorts of strange elixirs. Then serve them to your villainous visitors, including Ursula and Gaston. With help from Yzma, you can upgrade your
Look at
ingredients
Yzma.
to produce some
Yzma
wildly
getting a little bit of
wicked
shine in a
creations.
video game. That's
The
what I'm talking
potions
about.
you
Look at
make can
Yzma.
influence each customer's storylines, leading to different outcomes every time you play. Who knows what mischief might happen? Disney Villains Cursed Cafe.
Respect,
Launches on
respect. Cool,
Nintendo
cool
Switch
game.
Later today. Summon a spellbinding adventure.
Ooh, the Silk Song. Silk Song will be fire. If I see Silk Song, that means I have to play.
Welcome to Witchbrook College.
I have to play
where
the first one
students
and
try
beat
to
it.
master the magical arts. During class, use magic circles to perform rituals.
Ooh,
Fly on brooms.
I love games that look like
and
this.
learn advanced
The
techniques
pixelated-
to go from witch in training to skilled spellcaster.
Witch in training.
There's also
Interesting.
plenty to do outside of class. Hang out with friends at their homes. take on various jobs to help pay for tuition. Or use the spells you've learned to craft and sell original items. Plus, up to 4 players
Interesting.
can make magic together in
Look at
online
that.
co-op.
Look at that. This is like a oh
Explore
my
this
gosh.
whimsical world on the road to graduation and beyond. Are you ready for a spellbinding journey?
Oh, this is gonna okay. People gonna like this one. People
Enrollment begins when Witchbrook flies
I
onto
can see people
Nintendo
really
Switch
liking that
this
game.
holiday.
I can see people really enjoying that game as far as like customization, and I can see people enjoying that one a lot.
Adventure and
I know one of my
arcade
favorite
games
YouTubers
await.
is definitely gonna play that
Set off
and
on
enjoy
a
it.
fantastical mission to eliminate a mysterious
I'd be down to try to
deity.
play it too.
In this hand-drawn platforming adventure, you explore an
Whoa.
expansive archipelago where nightmares and wonder collide.
Is this by the same?
Upgrade your trusty cane with magical parts.
Is this by the
and
same
use
people who
its
made
abilities to find your own path through the
a
enchanting world.
Cuphead?
Can you uncover the secrets the archipelago holds? Find out when The Eternal Life of Goldman launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Oh, that
Celebrate
looks
the
like
40th
it was made by
anniversary
the
of
same people who
Gradius
made
with a
Cuphead.
collection of arcade shoot-'em-up games from across the series. Titles include Gradius, Salamander, Light Force, Gradius 2, Gradius 3, and Salamander 2. Some titles come with
Salamander,
multiple versions,
interesting.
including ones from different regions and launch years. Plus,
Interesting.
take the helm in a brand new entry, Salamander 3. Gradius
Holy
Origins
crap.
launches on the Nintendo Switch system.
This gives me
August
Contra
2nd.
vibes.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Battle to the beat in Rift of the Necro Dancer.
No
Press
way.
the corresponding buttons in each lane to fight monsters in rhythm-based combat. Keep the cadence going.
I hate rhythm
with
games.
epic boss battles, quirky minigames, remixed stages, and global leaderboards. Plus, more musical mayhem awaits in the Celeste Music Pack paid DLC. And be on the lookout for more DLC in the future. Rift of the Necro Dancer launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Interesting.
Let's see what's in store.
I'm not a fan of the rhythm games. Uh-oh.
Welcome to Tamagotchi Plaza, a brand new entry in the Tamagotchi Connection series. There are
Tamagotchi.
stores galore.
It gives
Design glasses at the eyewear shop. Polish pearly whites
it called?
solo or with a friend at the dentist. And arrange plates at the afternoon tea shop.
what is it called? What is
12 wonderful stores need your help.
Maddie approved that apparently.
Provide good customer service
What
to get high
what
ratings
what is the
and
game
upgrade
that
each
this
shop.
reminds me of called? I can't think of it right now.
In doing so, you'll get to meet
They
more
talk very
Tamagotchi,
similar. Why
making
can't I
the
think of
town
Animal
brighter
Crossing? I was
than
like, this
before.
gives me Animal Crossing vibes.
With over 100 new and classic Tamagotchi, business is sure to be booming. Get ready to set up shop when Tamagotchi Plaza launches on Nintendo Switch June 27th.
All right, I was about to say it's about time y'all give us what we came for. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, they still got like half of the show to go here. Hold on. All right, what are we gonna see today, ladies and gentlemen? The Pokemon Legends ZA.
Welcome to Pokemon
I was already
Legends
spoiled about one
ZA,
Pokemon we're
a
gonna
new
see,
title
but
in the Pokemon series. You'll begin your adventure by
I'm still not a
choosing
fan
one
of these
three
starters.
partner Pokemon.
but it is okay.
The setting is this metropolis.
I
There
do
are
like
also
Totodile. We're probably going
Pokemon
Totodile,
and Pokemon
honestly.
War games. Lumio City. To make it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist, a company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment plan. Here, we'll get a glimpse into the lives of the Pokemon and people of Lumio City. Scattered all over town are wild zones. These areas are special environments where wild Pokemon can live comfortably, even within the city. You can catch Pokemon here.
I do like that
Pokemon be
animation.
If you sense trouble,
Uh-oh.
get to safety.
Oh, so there's a sense of hostility in them
There are
still.
Pokemon
Okay.
that live outside wild zones too. Some of them can even be found on rooftops.
Ah.
People and
The dead
Pokemon
A?
live easygoing lives in Lumio City. But when night falls,
Uh-oh. Was this?
the city's aura transforms. Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament, the ZA Royale.
Uh-oh.
Trainers await in battle zones.
Oh. So this one's gonna put a little bit more of an emphasis
If you're
on
spotted,
battle
they'll challenge you to battle.
and the whole spotted thing. Ooh, get this man out of there fighting the
You're
grass
being
type.
seen, and you'll land a surprise attack.
Oh,
Team
that's
battles
wild.
using a
You get to
super
just
effective
attack
move
somebody's
to rank one
Pokemon
is key.
randomly. Okay.
With Mega Evolution, some Pokemon can power up even
So
more.
we got Mega Alakazam's back. Ooh, Bodyguard of
You'll
R
start
out there.
at rank
Good
C
lord.
and work your way up to rank A.
Ah.
Trainers who reach the
26
top are
ranks.
said to have a wish granted. Day and night are two sides to Lumio City. It seems there
so
are even
one's more about
secrets
fighting and
waiting
one's
to
more
be
about catching.
uncovered. What will you find on your adventure? Pokemon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch later this year.
Later this year, so still no release date. Interesting.
Lumio
I'm a little bit more
City,
excited
where
about
days
it now. I didn't know the
before it
nighttime deal.
transforms
That's pretty
between
cool.
Day and night. It seems there are even more secrets to uncover. Please be on the lookout for more information in the future. Next, please take a look at this.
More information in the future. Come on, y'all. I saw a picture of one of the ones. Y'all gonna
Hello
come back
there.
to that? I hope.
The game you're about to see boop, doesn't have a big, epic story. Boop. But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games.
Ah, you lost me at that
You
one.
wanna
Rhythm.
see? Boop.
You lost me there. Rhythm games.
Just press the button to jump through the ring. Boop. It sounds easy. But the timing is super tricky. Boop. Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm. In this game, you might do almost anything, but you will need to do it in rhythm. With practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
Interesting.
Get into
People
the
seem
rhythm
to
with a
get
brand
to
new
get
entry in
to
the
start
Rhythm
liking
Heaven
a little
series.
bit of these rhythm games, but I'm not a huge rhythm
Rhythm
game
Heaven
guy. I just don't like them. I am not a huge fan, I must say. I'm not a huge fan at all.
That was Rhythm Heaven.
Yeah, Calvin, they did bring Mega
brand
Evolution
new
back.
entry in the Rhythm Heaven series. It includes lots of music produced by renowned Japanese musician Tsunku. What kinds of rhythms do you think you'll hear? We hope you're looking forward to it. Next, we have news about the use of digital games on your system.
Possibly.
Please take a look.
Digital games on our system? Hold on. Hold on.
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system and a Legend of Zelda game in this one.
Yeah.
Freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want.
Right.
But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards?
Uh-oh.
Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the virtual game card. In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
Okay, what does that mean for us, though?
When purchasing the digital version of a game, it will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card,
Okay.
allowing you to play that title.
Mm-hmm.
Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen.
Okay.
Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system. If you have two Nintendo Switch systems,
That's
you
exact.
can
Those are
eject
the
a
two
virtual
I
game
have.
card from one and load it onto the second. Now
Okay.
you can play this game on the second system wherever and whenever you want, just as if you had inserted a physical game card.
Okay.
With virtual game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to two systems. Local communication with your second system is required, but only the first time. You can also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members.
Got you.
Connect to
Okay.
your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the title you're lending and who you're lending it to. And you're done.
Okay.
They can now play on their own system.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So it's like
You can only lend
That-
one
that
game
family-
at a time to a particular person. Games can be lent out for 2 weeks, after which they will automatically return to you.
Oh,
Making
that
digital
sucks.
games even easier to use. Virtual game card.
I like the idea. The
virtual
2 weeks
game
thing
card
is kind
feature
of stupid.
Lets you swap games between Nintendo Switch
Because what if I
systems
own both systems
as well as to Nintendo Switch 2 systems?
and one is more of a
This
home
feature
console
is
that I
planned
leave
to
at
be
home and
added
one is
via
more
a
of a
system
one that I
update
take
in
with
late
me?
April. Let's take a look at more Nintendo Switch games.
What up, Michael? What up, Michael? I guess not, Joey. I guess you don't have to download the digital game to everything to the other console. You can just download it, the cartridge. I think the biggest thing though is that it won't do all that extra checking to see if the game can be played on your other console, because it'll know, okay, this game was lended to this Nintendo, so it's easier. So a lot of different games going on here. That's funny, Calvin. That song's kind of fire.
Uncover history once more.
Uncover history once more. Wait, how farther do we have to go? Okay, we got a little bit more.
Remaster of Saga Frontier 2
Saga
is venturing onto
Frontier.
Nintendo Switch.
Never heard of that one.
Meet Gustav, the Royal Heir, and Will
I
the
don't like him
Explorer.
already. I like Will.
Two heroes whose fates and legacies will intertwine across generations in this epic RPG.
This look like a down. It just feels like a downgraded.
Along with brand new events that expand the vibrant world of
Y'all know another
Saga.
game we gotta play on stream. We gotta play it because I started it and it's so good and I never finished it. But I gotta start over and play it again with you guys.
And transfer stats to
It's similar
allies
to
through
this,
parameter inheritance
but it's
system. After finishing the main story, you can test your mettle and might
Octopath
against
Traveler.
even more powerful
1
bosses.
and 2. I have 1
What histories will
because I was
you
like, I want to
uncover
play through
the
1 before I
ages?
play through 2, even though they don't really have too much to do with each other.
Saga
But
Frontier
I have 1
2
and 2, and I want to play both of
launches
them
on Nintendo Switch later
on stream. I would
today.
love to play both of those. Those are good. It's a Nintendo
Monumental adventures await.
Direct, Michael.
Embark on peaceful journeys across this series of beautiful puzzle games. Wander through isometric worlds.
Joey,
filled
the
with
story
stunning
is
landscapes
really
to
good, and I
manipulate,
haven't even like.
optical illusions
I've
to
gone through a little
discover,
bit of it,
and
of
mystifying
2, and then I
secrets
saw
to
there was a
unfold.
1, and I was like, I want to play
In
the first one.
Monument Valley,
and so I want to play through the first one. I'm
in her quest for forgiveness.
Yeah, we're gonna play those on stream. I'm gonna wait to play those on stream because I really want to play because like those are fire and they were really good. Their stories are really good and they have voice acting. Voice acting. They have voice acting.
Unlock the secrets of the sacred geometry. Both games contain all their additional chapters, add-ons, and DLC. The first
It has
two
voice
Monument
acting
Valley
in it
games launch
that
on
is
Nintendo
good
Switch
too.
April
It's
15th.
they do really good jobs.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo.
And then there's
eShop.
not always voice actor. There's
And
some places where you have to read it and
Help
stuff.
Noor on her journey to restore the world's light in Monument Valley 3, setting sail on Nintendo Switch this summer.
I love their little puns. Mario Golf. Okay.
A brand new entry in the Everybody's Golf series is driving onto Nintendo Switch. Aim. Time your button press just right.
What was that little dance
and
she just
take
did?
your shot.
Nice shot.
Perform backspins, side spins, and other special shots. In the single-player challenge mode, compete in tournaments and face off against a range of rivals to become the ultimate golfer.
Interesting.
In Wacky Golf, your shots could get pulled into holes, or obstacles might fall. It's golf that's not quite par for the course. Up to 4 golfers can hit the fairway together locally or in online play.
Interesting.
So just relax and get ready to tee off. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots lands on Nintendo Switch this year.
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know what they're gonna announce last. Let's see how big the last segment is.
Pair up 2 heroes from the roster of 15,
let me see it.
including the
My
likes of the
camera's in the
spectacular
way.
Spider-Man and the ferocious Wolverine to take
Decent
on
size.
the
Decent
challenge.
size.
From close quarters combatants to aerial aces, you can mix and match a variety of heroes for an amazing array of possibilities. And swap between your 2
Interesting.
and 2 at any time.
Old
Take
school.
advantage of your team's strengths to overwhelm your foes.
Old school
Up to
Marvel
4
game.
Players can assemble for
Oh my
local or
goodness.
online co-op play.
Now this is a throwback fighter. I like this.
The battle for the fate
I like
of the
that.
Marvel Universe begins when Marvel Cosmic Invasion
I like
launches on
that.
the Nintendo
I like
Switch
that.
system this holiday.
That's a cool throwback game. I remember the Ninja
That
Turtle
was
game that was
Marvel
like that
Cosmic
back in the day.
Invasion, where you'll battle as a tag team of different superheroes. Next is our last game announcement.
Uh-oh.
Please take a look.
Wait. Was it that close? Oh, I guess that last segment is the ending. The ending. Oh, y'all. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing 5 or what number is this?
How refreshing.
Oh, is this me? These are me's. They have voices.
Tomodachi Life.
Ah, Tomodachi Life. It's funny that you mentioned Tomodachi Life earlier. That's funny. This is their version of me's. I mean, not me. What's it called? Holy crap, she's huge.
Did you want to talk?
Sims.
Aw. Glad that was only a dream.
That was Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, the first new entry in the series in over 10 years. In the trailer, we saw Mii characters living on an island out at sea. What kinds of interactions do you think they'll have? We hope you're looking forward to it. Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct so far.
I would
Our
say
final
that
announcement is something a little different that's not a game.
not a game.
Here's
Oh,
Mr. Miyamoto to introduce it.
okay.
Hello, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. Thank you for watching
Shigeru
today's Nintendo
Miyamoto.
Direct. Since 2011, Nintendo Direct has delivered Nintendo news directly to you. And now, these presentations have grown into an event that many people watch.
Yeah.
Thank you all very much. We'll continue to broadcast Nintendo Direct presentations, but we're also launching a new channel based on the concept of delivering information to you directly. This is a smart device app called Nintendo Today, which functions like a daily calendar. In the app, you can view different Nintendo events. We will also be delivering all sorts of content about Nintendo games and characters every day. After the Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd, news about Nintendo Switch 2 will be delivered to you daily and directly through the Nintendo Today app as well. Nintendo Today will be available to download on smart devices later today. Anyone with a Nintendo account can use the app, so please try it out.
Ah, that's a way to get you to make a
That's all
Nintendo
I have
account.
to
That's
share.
crazy.
I hope you
Wait, so is
enjoy
this the
using
new?
Nintendo
This is.
Today.
Is this the last? Are these
That's all
are
for
these
today's
the
Nintendo
last
Direct.
Nintendo Directs?
Thank you for watching.
Like this way, done this way at least. Interesting. I guess that was the last Nintendo Direct for the way this is done, the way that it's normally done. I guess they're switching it up. They're doing a new way by using the app. Okay. Well, I think the things that caught my attention were that one Witchbrook, that one right there, right here on the screen, right here. That caught my attention. I think people are gonna really like that one. Cosmic Invasion. The new app they're launching. The virtual game card sounds interesting, although I don't like the time limit deal. Pokemon Legends, ZA, obviously they added a little bit more. I went from being about maybe 40% excited, 60% not excited, to about 50-50 with the new information that they gave us there. So I'm excited about that. About 50% excited. And yeah, I think that was really about it. They had one other game that was very pixelated looking that I kind of thought was interesting and looked cool. But for the most part, this one, I'm looking forward to that. I might get that. Cosmic Invasion, Pokemon Legends Arceus. And like I said, these two are just interesting concepts. The rest though was totally a meh. Like, okay, for whoever enjoys those things. Metroid Beyond is dope for the Metroid fans. If you are a Metroid fan, it's dope for you. However, I don't quite enjoy Metroid and have not enjoyed Metroid. And so therefore it's not for me, but I recognize that Metroid is huge and people can and do love Metroid. So definitely shout out to y'all and happy for y'all because that y'all are eating. But yeah, other than that, the rest of this was just I never played Tomodachi Life. I never got into any of those, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever. It is what it is. But with that being said, let us, end it here. For those of you who are live, we're still going. Don't go anywhere. I appreciate you being here. For those of you who are watching on YouTube, at least for this reaction, please be sure to hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe, share, and more. There's a link in the description that takes you to the Discord. You can join as a friend there. Talks to you about all this, everything my channel, everything music, everything anime, everything video games, startup conversations. There are plenty of people in there that would love to have conversations and things of that nature. Go do that. Tomorrow afternoon, there will be a link leading to my new album that comes out next Friday, and it allows people to listen to the entire album a week early, and that link will persist sometime around tomorrow around 2 o'clock till about sometime tomorrow around 5-6 o'clock. I will be taking the link away and closing that link so that you cannot use that link to access the album again. And so with that being said, you should absolutely go and join. The other link is to give if you decide to give. It'll be just like you buying a sub for your favorite Twitch streamer. So you can use that link to do that. But if you do not, I simply thank you for being here and thank you for watching. Could not appreciate you more. With that being said, thank you for watching. And I will catch you in the next video. All right, those of you who are live with me, however, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're gonna play some Cobblemon. But I did record the reaction here so I could post the reaction by itself later for those who probably don't want to watch me play Cobblemon, so they can watch that video by itself. I recorded that reaction for that reason. But everybody else, if y'all are down, if y'all are chilling, thank you, Miyoto. Thank you so much. If y'all down and y'all chilling, we're gonna play some Cobblemon. Let me get it pulled up here real quick. I guess we can exit that out. Yeah, they're doing a little bit better with the oh, there we go. There we go. Pull this, slide this back over here. I've been breeding. That's why I've been sitting here. I'm breeding Pokemon. But here, let's make sure everything is good on this side. But yeah, what's up, Miyoto? Shout out to you being in the chat. I appreciate you for watching. All right, we're good here. We're good over here. Good. Okay. Let's hop into Minecraft. I gotta turn up the volume again. I turned down the volume. Excuse me. So that it wouldn't be making noise while I was watching the Nintendo Direct. We'll go about 65, and then we're gonna get our Spotify going here. As usual, anybody who wants to join can join, although Electric has not really been available here recently. Don't worry, your game is not lagging. It just drops frame rates when I'm not tapped into it. But Electric is not, so I would invite people to join, but Electric is not, has been a little bit MIA recently. So I don't know if he'd be able to get you guys into the server, although I do have the information to join. But I'm live right now. I don't feel like going through all that. So so we're gonna get our EDM / dubstep / dance house music going in the background as normal. Blaring in my ears. There we go. All right. Think we're good. Chat, let me know if that's too loud, too low. I'll turn it down. I can't put it up too high because, you know, then it just becomes a whole live video of just that music and y'all can't hear me at all. So yeah, let's get to playing some Cobblemon here. I blocked myself in, bro. This fence just attracts Pokemon for some reason. It just simply attracts them, but it's okay with me. I just catch them and be done with it. Cause I get to release them and they give me items when I release them. So last time we left off, I was catching a bunch of legendaries and doing things. Recently here, I've been doing berry farming. I know y'all see my house over there. It's very colorful right now, and that's because I've been berry hunting and berry farming so that I can make the different medicines and stuff for the Pokemon. That was, is it me or that duckling is huge? Oh, he's a lot farther away than I thought he would be. How'd you get inside the cage anyway? Yeah, I done a lot of catching Pokemon. See, my capture points are 421, which let me show y'all here real quick. I have the master capture badge at 422 423 catches because I just caught one. And so I have a plus 100% catch rate, plus 100%. That doesn't mean I'm gonna absolutely catch whatever it is, but it just gives me an extra 100% of whatever that Pokemon's catch rate is. And then if the captures fails, it tries once more. If it fails again, then the Pokeball breaks. So it doesn't actually shake another 3 times, but at the end, that last shake, it pauses, and then if it fails that last time, it opens up again. So that's pretty cool. I also, oh crap, hit that button again. Also got the flying badge, which is plus 10% flying speed, minus 25% fall damage multiplier. That's good. Even though I have infinite feather falling from Mew. Normal badge gives you nothing, as you can expect from normal type Pokemon. They give you nothing. Not that I hate normal type Pokemon. There's some good normal type Pokemon, like Snorlax, for instance. But they're not all that good. Okay. Anyway, I've been getting eggs from my Sprigatito, and the reason why is because the one I have now, its stats, and I can show y'all this. It's so, for instance, Dino or Dino, I don't know what his name is, Dino maybe. It's actually easier for me to use the mouse in this menu. It's supposed to have lowered attack, speed, high special defense. I mean, a special attack. So that's its like build pattern. Its IVs are built for that. Its special attack is 29, the speed is 30. It's really built. It's high HP, special. Like this is gonna be my tank. This is going to be my ace, my High Dragon when it evolves. Sprigatito, however, is supposed to be high in attack, high in speed, low in special attack, but its IVs, well, yeah, that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do us. Yeah, so we've been trying to get another female Sprigatito with Protean to have high speed, at least higher than 1. Like if it can be in the teens, I'd be happier than it being. Its attack is fine. 22 is decent, but could be better. But that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. So that's what I've been working on here recently. My Curlia is pretty good in the IVs department. Marshadow is oh my gosh, he's great. Oshawa is decent for sure, and its attack speed and health. Zapdos is not actually going to be on our team, but Zapdos is also decent. But Zapdos is just in my party because I was flying around in the Nether, and definitely needed to fly, but didn't need to fly super fast with Rayquaza, so I just used him instead. Zapdos instead. So let me hatch some more Sprigatitos real quick. I also want one of them to be shiny. I would love a shiny Sprigatito. I don't care if at that point I wouldn't care if it was a boy. I mean, I would care a little bit, but still, like, it being shiny is fire. But wait, was that another? Oh, I thought I heard a pop. But in the meantime, we're gonna skip this song. It's not the mood. We'll stick with this one. I like this one. All right. So, our goals for today. Oh yeah, I didn't tell y'all this. For those of you who are watching live and don't know what I'm talking about, I was talking about this on the last stream that we did. For those of you who do know what I'm talking about, I remember telling y'all I was going to stream whenever I fought, trainers and did the gym leader and stuff. Well, Electric was threatening to take off the trainers and remove the level cap because he kept losing, and he was struggling against these trainers. So I was like, okay, let me fight Brock and see how hard it is, right? This was before I hyper trained my Pokemon, so I hyper trained Dino, excuse me, hyper trained Dino. His IVs are great, but her IVs, and then her EVs are boosted. So I boosted her special attack, boosted her speed, and gave her 2 HP, 2 attack, and 2 special defense. So I boosted those. That's what the berries are for, by the way. And there's another egg here. Did I miss it? I missed it. Let me sleep. So I did that, but I did that after. So I fought Brock without my boosted Pokemon. These are just them in their base forms at level 15, and I won. Right, I won using only my little rock type, rock and poison type. This one I used it using only Glimmet and only only Dino. And he was like, I don't understand, what are you doing? And so I had to kind of do that to kind of get him to keep the level cap, because I kind of like the level cap. It's a challenge, you know, it's kind of a little bit of a challenge. So with that being said, I did do Brock, and I apologize. I know y'all were like, wait, I thought you was gonna wait for us to do this on stream. I'm sorry. I did do Brock, but we can wait to do the rest on stream. We can definitely do the rest on stream. So I don't know who my next trainer is quite yet. I don't know who that is yet, but we'll probably try to do them by the end of the stream tonight. We'll try. I do put emphasis on try there. But this is definitely a keeper. So is Roggenrola and Score Bunny whenever we need a fire type. And then I got my Ralts. Where's my and Curlia. So my male and my female Curlia, because we always have to keep a Gallade and a Gardevoir. Yeah, absolutely, we have to keep them with us. Having a level cap makes it more interesting. After all, removing it removes the challenge. I agree, Miyoto, I agree, but he was losing so badly that he was like, he kind of wanted to remove it, and I was like, no, don't do that. And I think the gym leaders are so difficult because you can literally do what I'm doing right now, which is before I even fight some of the gym leaders, I'm already stat boosting my Pokemon. Freaking, like, this is a pseudo legendary Pokemon right here who's already stat boosted, and with the right, you know, mints, you can go ahead and make all the right mints for your Pokemon and stuff like that. Its IVs are freaking busted, and its stats are like, I'm already super strong with this already, and so it makes sense that the trainers will be really strong, because I can stat boost my Pokemon immediately before even fighting them. So they are made to provide a challenge and force you to do this stuff. So with that being said, oh crap, I'm gonna have to go grab my stuff here real quick. I forgot I put clothes in the dryer. My bad. But yeah. So anyway, I done with the talking. Wait, do you follow me or are you slow? Oh, you're pretty quick. You're faster than some other Pokemon I've had to do. Keep carrying around with me. But anyway, so our first order of business today is absolutely going to be to clean, not this part. These are the Pokemon I decided to keep. But there are a lot of Pokemon in here that we let go, like these birds down here. We're gonna see about the Riolu. None of these are shiny, and it really annoys me. You're not shiny. Y'all have a hard shiny to tell. Okay, none of y'all are shiny. So we can get rid of these birds and the Oshawotts. The only reason I have extra Oshawotts in here is because I wanted a shiny. These are eggs. They came out of eggs, and so we release them. We get items from it. And the Riolu, I kind of want a shiny Riolu to make a shiny Lucario, but I also want a good Riolu that has some good stats, some good IVs. So if I find one of those, then I would keep one of those as well. And then all the Spriggatitos. Oh, I got a girl, and she knows Protean. Let's go. What is her? I gotta figure out her stats. And my other girl knows Protean. Let's go. We don't like male Spriggatitos around here. All the males are getting swiftly released. Okay, we got a girl who knows Overgrow. I mean, her ability Overgrow is we can buy a ability patch for that. But we'll see if she has good stats. We'll see if she has good stats as well. Oh, these Overgrows are killing me. She has good stats. We'll see if she has good stats, and we'll see if she has good stats. So that's about 5 or 6. Wait, that's 5 right there. And then 6, 7. Yeah. So we got 7 to check out. All the rest of them are boys, and so they're getting sent to the shadow. Not really. They're just getting released. And then we released all the birds, the birdies. Okay. We will get started with this here in a second. I will be right back. I apologize. I have clothes in the dryer, and my roommates are probably trying to do some laundry, so I will be right back. Y'all chill and listen to the music. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I gotta make the be right back screen show the game like it does when I'm playing the PlayStation or the Nintendo. But since it's a computer game, it's a little different. Okay. All right, let's get started on this. Oh, the Spriggatitos are hatching. We're getting more Spriggatitos in the thing. Let me see. Yep, more. Oh, I got 2 extra girls. Let's go. Okay. Oh, another thing I didn't tell y'all. While y'all were away, I caught an Espeon. Just because it was cool. I saw it roaming around. And a Snorlax. I don't think that was here last time. I caught a Snorlax. And a Hisuian Voltorb. These are cool. I just randomly saw them. Some of these shinies that I have caught. Let me go back to them. Oh, I caught a Hisuian Zora. Just randomly popped up. Obviously, y'all see that there's a Lucario, and this is the father of all the other little Riolus y'all keep seeing around here. I caught a freaking Crocolore. I didn't know what he was from afar, but then it walked up on him. I was like, that's the freaking Fuecoco evolution. So I caught him. My goal is to fill this entire screen with all the starters, by the way. So Gen 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 Hisui. So that's why there's 2 Oshawotts in here. There's the first one, and then the one from Hisui, the Hisuian region, Legends Arceus. So yeah, my goal is to catch all the starters and put them all in that one box. Crown, what's up? What up, Crown? Crown's in the chat, everybody. Welcome. These are the Pokemon that I actually plan to use. These are just backups, and same with these 2. These are backups as well, which are like decent enough stats. But all of these Pokemon up here, I actually plan to somewhat. This is also a backup. I don't know why he's that high up. Also, I actually plan to use all of these when the time comes. Except for Rayquaza. Rayquaza is my flying buddy. He lets me fly. Anything we do with the trainers per se, I'm not gonna use the legendary Pokemon for. I think the legendary Pokemon are just cool to hunt and catch. But for the challenge, I'm gonna use normal Pokemon that I catch. Not normal type, but the normal Pokemon. I'm not gonna use legendaries for. And Mew's here. Mew gave me Feather Falling permanently, and that's so I was like, it deserves to be here because I have a permanent Feather Falling for it, but I'm not gonna use it. Now, okay, I did say I'm not gonna use legendary Pokemon. I will be using Diancie because I could never get Diancie in the actual game. So I'm using Diancie. Diancie is my only exception, and I say that, but there may be a few other legendary that I throw in here just because they're cool. But this one's a mythical. She's not really a legendary. She's a mythical, so it didn't whatever. And Zapdos is also my flying buddy. Zapdos is my slower flying buddy, while Rayquaza is my faster flying buddy, so I can fly on them. All of these are the shinies I keep finding. I'm really happy about this one because I think I've never seen a shiny Boltund, but I want to see one. I choose not to sick my godlike Pokemon on you because I pity you. Yay, word twist. I choose not to sick my godlike Pokemon on you. That is true. Because Crown came in and I was flying on Rayquaza when he joined the realm last time, and he was like, oh, hello. Hey, Crown joined. He was like, oh, hello. And I was like, hi. And he was like, this man casually flexing a space dragon and a Pokemon that basically represents Jesus. And I was like, that's hilarious. But yeah, I'm really proud of Gimmighoul. Apparently I didn't feed it enough what do they call netherite scrap, so its face didn't turn black like the rest of its body did. So it has a gold face, but the rest of its body is black, and I hate it because I didn't feed him enough netherite scrap, which I didn't do the work for that, by the way. I just wanted to see it, so I had the moderator of the world give me all the netherite scrap to make him that color. Anyway, all of these are my shinies. I said that, but this is I'm really excited about her. I want to evolve her because I want a shiny Boltund. Yeah. Hello, Crown. Hi there, brother. Would you like to join the voice chat? by any chance. I can definitely go to Discord if you would like to join the voice chat. These are my breedables. All these guys are here for breeding. Hence the ditto. And then these are all my legendaries. What do you say? California girls, we undeniable. What? What? What are you talking about, Crown? Oh my gosh. Shout out Crown Gamer. Hanging out with me. You gonna say something, or are you just standing there to I in the serve? Okay, hold on, let me see. Boom, 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 boom. And we're here.
There's the man.
Hold on, let me.
There he is.
Now I gotta turn the music down. There we go. Turn the music down so now they can hear you.
Yes, sir.
All right, boom. And we're good to go. Look who's in the chat. Miyoto's in the chat.
Is he now?
Yes. Yes, he is. Miyoto's in the chat. It's funny. I didn't expect Miyoto to be in the chat today, but he's in the chat.
Shout out to the crowd of yappers.
But anyway.
Now.
Oh. I know. You're all in the way. I would like to not make it nighttime. I make it daytime at least. But yes, chat. I was just saying what all I found. I have legendary, obviously Zapdos, because you guys have seen him chilling in the party, which I can put him away. Well, no, I can't, because we're going back to the Nether later.
What is this?
I've Groudon. What wooden box?
There's like 2 beds here.
Oh, those are
I see.
some emerald farm. Yeah, we're trying to build some emeralds. You could sell emeralds to the Pokemon store clerk villager dude, and if you sell emeralds to him, you get Pokemon money, and that money can be used to buy Pokeballs, all the way from regular Pokeball all the way up to a Master Ball. Master Ball costing 500,000 smackaroons.
They think I have that kind of money?
Yeah, emeralds actually get you there. Like you get a good maybe half a chest full of emeralds. You might be there, honestly, because that's a lot. But yeah, it's I have bought one already, from them. But I also have a good. What chest is it? Which one of these is it? No, is it the blue one? I have 9 Master Balls. 9 Master Balls.
Crazy.
I have them because you can also craft them. You can find these items called what are they called? Shooting stars or meteorite stars or something, star shard or something like that. Star piece. And they take the place of, you can use those instead of netherite stars in any crafting recipe. And the Master Ball costs a nether star, 2 shulker box pieces, and 2 ingots of netherite. So yeah, I used those. I had like 8 of those or 7 of those, and I used them to make Master Balls. Also, there's a structure in the Nether that literally has a block of netherite in its roof, and so I found 2 of those and got those.
Isn't that like the flat castle where like the piglins are?
No. Those are bastions, and unless there's a different mod with a castle that is from the bastion that has a netherite block in it, I don't think that's the same structure. But the one I'm thinking of is a somewhat of a castle looking thing, but it is it doesn't have piglins in it. it just spawns randomly in the nether, and if you go inside of it, it looks like it has a bunch of bookshelves, some carpet on the floor, it look like a little resting station kinda. Doesn't have like a front door, you have to like mine into it kinda. And then in the very ceiling, in the middle block in the ceiling, there you can barely tell because the blocks around it are the same color. But if you look up and pay attention to it, it's freaking block of netherite, and I was so excited when I saw that. Like 9 free netherite ingots, baby. Let's go.
Oh, I got Peck.
All right, chat. Let's get to removing Pokemon from my box, I guess. Since there's
He guesses. He pities his Pokemon.
I don't pity them. I'm actually sad for them. Wait.
This is their fate.
Is that the same thing as pity? Maybe. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
I do pity them if that's the case, because I have to let them go and they don't get to. Flabebe, get out the way. You gonna turn around and look at me. Move. Get off my PC. How about that? She said no. You move. Okay. All right.
Well, like a sustainable like food farm, or can I make one?
You can make one. I don't have a sustainable food farm. Only reason is because there's a lot of structures in this world that have crap tons of bread.
Mioto, I don't pity them. I just look down on them and feel sad.
That's not what I said, Mioto. It's not what I said at all. Yeah, there's a crap ton of bread, and as a matter of fact, I have so much food in my house. If you would just like to go borrow some, you can. For the time being, until you make like a farm or whatever, you can definitely take some. It's in like the top
like some pigs.
Back section. You gonna do what to some pigs? What?
No, I had committed a massacre on pigs for food, so I think I'll be good.
Flabebe, move. What are you? Get off my PC. What? She said my PC now, boy. All right, whatever. All right. All right, so Riolu number 1. What are your IVs? Hot garbage. You gotta go. All right, number 2. Yuck. Okay, number 3. That's not terrible. Wait, let me look at what does Riolu stats need to be? Riolu, or no, better yet, Lucario. Schmogon.
Doesn't Riolu have to be happy?
Not in stats. No, to get it to evolve to Lucario, yes, you have to make it a high friendship. Okay, item if Mega Evolve is in the picture, and it is Lucario Knight, so his Lucario Knight his ability should be justified. Is that your ability? Is your ability justified? No, it's inner focus. Ugh. We can buy ability stuff. Sword dance, meteor mash, close combat, bullet punch. These are pretty good. Jolly, adamant. We can change their natures. So he is a attacker with special defense and speed. This is pretty much all my Pokemon. Almost all my Pokemon are attackers instead of special attackers, and that might be a problem. But I do have a few special attackers like Dino. Okay, so he needs boosted attack. That's pretty good. And boosted speed. That's not the greatest. Mom said it's my turn on the PC. Speed 18. It's not terrible. We'll put that one to the side. You're garbage. You gotta go. You're terrible. You gotta. Why? What is up with all y'all speeds being 18? Hello? Bro, bro, half their speeds are set to 18. Oh my gosh, they won't go higher than 18.
They're not that tall, that's why. Their leg length.
Okay, we'll keep 3 and 5. The rest of you have to go. 3.
Red, white,
5.
and iron.
Okay. All right. And we'll check out the girl next, but boy has to go. You have to go. Go find some friends. Go live out in the world. Be free. Be merry. and multiply. All right, release you. You guys can go. I caught y'all just to get the points. We keep one of you. You gotta go. You gotta go. And you gotta go. By the way, I get items whenever I release Pokemon, so that's good. So if you catch Pokemon just to catch them and release them, it's actually good to do that because you get boosted points and you get items from them. You get points from catching them, which gives you power-ups, and then you get items from releasing them, which allows you to power up your Pokemon. Alright, then we check these guys. We can get rid of you. 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 And then we'll put you here. Alright. Get rid of you as well. All my boys gotta go. All the Sprigatito boys can leave. We don't.
Damn, you have so many.
Would you like one? Or did I give you one? Might have given you one already. I didn't give you a Sprigatito. Well, you can have.
Give me the other items for like that I have to go find far and wide for those legendary.
Oh, I gave you a dino or dino.
Yeah, that.
Got you. All my fellas. Yeah, they got to go. If I give you one, I'll give you a girl. I think Sprigatitos don't deserve to be boys. They deserve to be girls. Cause the final form is absolutely a girlified, in my opinion. And it needs to be a girl. It just feels right. Now, are there, femboys? You got it. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you want. But I don't want that for my cat. And I should be allowed that opinion and allowed that idea. No shame on you, though. If you want it, that's your thing. Do what you do.
This kid leads to nowhere.
Bro, I'm about to have a bunch of crap. Okay. Get rid of all the guys.
That's like you're saying that you that I feel like that's saying the same thing as like the Guard of War thing. I mean, if you want a male Guard of War.
Yeah, nah. You see, you just can't, bro. You just can't. There was a comic book when I was a kid. It was like somebody who made a comic book, and I wasn't necessarily a kid. I was like 15 or 16, old enough to have a phone or whatever, which nowadays is any age, but back then was 15, 16, 17. Anyway, there was a little fan-made comic strip, and it was like this guy this trainer who would training his Ralts, and every time it won a battle, it would give it a kiss on the forehead, which is already weird, but regardless, the Ralt evolved into a Curlia. Every time it wins a fight, he would give it a kiss on the forehead. Then it evolved into a Gardevoir. And the Gardevoir kissed him on the mouth, and he freaked out. And then it was like a panel where he was being held by the Gardevoir, and he was like crying.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And then you look at the name above the Gardevoir, and it has the boy symbol next to it. I just started laughing. I was like, bro, that's hilarious. There's no way.
I don't remember what the artist was, but I do know what you're talking about.
Yes, bro. That was funny to me. I was like, bro, that's crazy. Man's got a freaking male Gardevoir.
I'm just saying, there's a reason Gallade are only male.
Yeah, there's a reason. All right. So this Riolu, the lady, down in defense but up in speed, so she has a decent enough nature. Although we would probably want it to have high defense, so we probably want to drop special defense probably, and or special attack. But anyway, but these IVs are horrible. These IVs are horrible. Yeah, she's a no go. Ooh, that's a good backup Oshawott. That's for sure. I think that's a decent backup Oshawott. We might. Ooh, you gotta go though, and you gotta go. Ooh, and our first girl, not great. That's not good. That doesn't look good. Yeah, we gotta get rid of her. Okie dokie.
I always like another Pokemon. I feel like would be weird if it was a guy's Lopunny.
Right, exactly. Yep. Yep. But you know what's funny? There's another Pokemon that is a feminine Pokemon, and they made it so that Pokemon, see right here, Lilligant, this Pokemon can never be a boy. It is only girls. It's only species. The only sex in its species is a girl, and that's like lore behind it. And these Pokemon can only be female. They can never be male. And so I think the only way to breed them is with a Ditto. Like Ditto is the only thing that can actually breed them.
And then with Nidoqueen.
Right. It's Nidoqueen. They can't, which you get Nidoking, which is the male variant of the Nidoran, but whatever.
But funny enough, Nidoking and Nidoqueen can't breed.
That's funny. Really, you can't breed them? That's interesting.
Well,
because they're considered different Pokemon, technically.
But you can breed a Nidoran with the Nidoking.
Oh, that's okay. All right. All right. Anyway, they will go as far as to take Lilligant and Lilliant or whatever its first name is, and make it gender specific, but won't take even more feminine Pokemon and make them gender specific. Like that makes no sense. Like, make them gender specific. Why not? Like they if they look like Lopunny does. Look at this. I have a boy Lopunny in my. It should be a girl. Like that should be gender specific girl, or at least the boy Beneries don't evolve one or the other. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. Anyway, that's just my personal take though.
There's also There's also that bee Pokemon where it's like if it's a girl, it can only evolve.
Right. Vespiquen. Can only be evolved as a girl, but it cannot evolve if it's a boy. Combi cannot evolve if it's a boy, and I think that is a actual like decent idea for these types of Pokemon. But yeah, that's my opinion. Now, I mean, they gonna listen to me anyway, so you know it is what it is. All right, I need the Sprigatitos to give me one lady. If you know Overgrow, that's fine. You know, it's okay. I'm gonna be sad, but it's okay. I can always just buy a ability patch. But girls, I need y'all to have one of you has to have high speed. I need one of y'all to have high speed. Oh, brother, that's just bad already. No, we can't use you. Ooh, that's nice, but your speed could be better. You're holdable. I'll hold you for now. Ooh, wait, but your speed's still 18 though. I might as well go with her if that's the case. Dang, why are y'all speed staying at 18? I need to level up the Ditto, maybe. Important question. What Pokemon is your favorite? Not because of moves or stats, just purely from preference. Legendary or non-legendary? I need this answer because it matters. I don't care what nobody says.
Oh,
it matters.
Oh no. You
about to die? Don't die.
I fell in a hole in a cave and a creeper fell in with me.
Oh, no, he followed you. He didn't just fall in, he followed you. He said, fresh meat. Oh, then you, wow. Scared of the creeper, died to the zombie. It should have said, was slain by a zombie while running from a creeper.
He weakened me.
Well, keep inventory is on in this game, so you should be, that's the one thing we kept inventory on for this. All right, I think I'm gonna go with this Sprigatito mainly because I don't want to wait any longer for it.
I don't think you're watching the Kingdom Hearts stream I did earlier. I completed
I'm listening.
I completed the 4-star arenas for Ventus, and I got the trophy for it. And as soon as I went to go save, the game crashed.
No. Oh,
I'll be
oh my
completely honest. I stalled
gosh.
the stream for another like 20 minutes, and I ended it. I was so mad.
Oh my gosh. My heart sunk when you said crashed. I said, ooh, that's not good. That's not okay.
So quite literally, I had a whole hour of stream footage, and it just went to like, it just.
Dang, that sucks, man. That sucks. Chad, I think we're keeping legendary and then non-legendary. Okay, Miyoto, my favorite line of Pokemon. It's funny that we were already talking about this before.
I feel like you should also include mythical.
Mythical, okay. Well, I always group mythical in with legendaries, but okay, I could do that. My favorite Pokemon,
just for those fans.
my favorite Pokemon is an entire evolutionary line, and I would say, and it's funny that we were talking about it earlier, Gardevoir. Gardevoir is my favorite Pokemon, which is why I hate it when I get into conversations with people talking about, you know, the whole female. Gallade / Gardevoir are my favorite Pokemon to exist. I love them. I love their style, their aesthetic, the green on white, and they are my favorite shiny. The blue on white is just, oh, chef's kiss. It's my favorite Pokemon.
And when you do the Mega Evolution, it goes blue and black.
Yeah, blue and black. I was like, oh my gosh, she's beautiful. I saw shiny Mega Gardevoir. I was like, she's gorgeous.
the fact that the Mega is quite literally wearing a giant elegant dress. I'm just saying.
Yes.
Woman,
lady, female.
And then the Mega version of Gallade is literally just a knight in shining armor.
Shining armor, yes.
They
bro.
knew what they were doing.
Yes, they knew what they were doing. Anyway, with that being said, that's my favorite Pokemon, normal Pokemon. My favorite, I'm even gonna break it down into pseudo legendaries as well. My favorite pseudo legendary Pokemon is the Pokemon that I have on my team, Dino / Hydreigon, and it's because it is a special sweeper. It is a UU Pokemon. It's like up there, top tier, Pokemon when it comes to competitive, and it's like the shining star of my favorite generation of Pokemon, in my opinion. So that's why I love him so much. Which is Gen 5, yeah, Gen 5. My favorite mythical.
For Hydreigon to evolve, doesn't it have to hate you?
No. It just needs to get to level 55. I think it's a high level up thing. But no.
I know, oh wait, no, that's frustration. That's a move.
Yeah, frustration is a move. The favorite mythical Pokemon, I can't tell you which one I like more, but wait, no, Darkrai's legendary. No, Darkrai's a legendary Pokemon.
No, Darkrai's a mythical.
What? I thought he was classified as legendary.
Nope.
Cresselia is classified as legendary. Why is her counterpart mythical if she's legendary?
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. I think it has to do with the way you obtain them.
Cresselia is a legendary Pokemon, not a mythical Pokemon, and is part of the lunar duo with Darkrai. Okay, is Darkrai. Darkrai is a mythical Pokemon, not a legendary Pokemon, and is known for its association with dreams and nightmares. Okay, well then my favorite mythical is by far Darkrai, without a question, not even close. The Darkrai is my favorite mythical Pokemon. I thought he was considered legendary because Cresselia is considered legendary. Mythicals are typically obtained through special events or giveaways, while legendaries are generally found in the main games. Okay. Legendaries are found naturally, while mythicals are only obtained through special events. Got it. Well, that means Darkrai is now legendary because Darkrai can be found in Legends Arceus in the game without any special events. So I know I'm just being extra. But Darkrai is my favorite mythical. And my favorite legendary is Reshiram. Favorite legendary Pokemon of all time. As y'all can see, there's a theme going on. My favorite colors are involved with Gallade and Gardevoir. There's that white, love the white. With Hydreigon, it's black, the black and blue. Tailored the colors black and blue. The Darkrai is that black and white kind of tailor right there, and then Reshiram is pure white. So like there's a theme there. I love those Pokemons for their design. Not even powers. If we're talking about because of moves or stats are pure and power, that those lists change a little bit. But just simply for aesthetic purposes, those are my favorite Pokemon.
Is that why you like Gen 5 because of the name of the games?
Black and white? Not necessarily. They were just my first step into Pokemon. Black and white were just my first Pokemon experiences. I mean, I played Diamond and Pearl first, but I didn't own Diamond and Pearl. When I really got into it was when Black and White came out, and then I went back and played Diamond and Pearl and loved it. And then the next thing I played was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire because I didn't. No. Excuse me. I played Heart Gold, Soul Silver after that, and then Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire.
Doesn't Gallade evolve with the Dawnstone?
Yes, has to have a Dawnstone.
Like I found 2.
Yep, you can find a bunch of them. I have like a good 8 of them in my chest in my house. So yeah, they're not that rare, which I'm kind of happy they're not, because I definitely want to Gallade eventually. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out. I got talking. So yeah, those are my favorites, Miyoto. Crown, what are your favorites?
Favorite normal Pokemon? Squirtle.
Obviously.
Actually, like the Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise line. I like all
Right.
Because like Wartortle's tail looks so cool. Like if it wasn't because I liked Blastoise even more, Wartortle would definitely be up there just because of the tail. Like the little cloud effect it has. That's normal Pokemon. Legendary. I'm like tied between 2, and I'm kind of like I'm trying to think which one I like more. Because I think in terms of like attachment, I like Kyogre more. But I like Lugia's design.
I love Lugia. Love Lugia to death.
So I'm like, I don't know which one to pick out of the 2. Because I'm biased towards one because I've played the games. I like the other one. So.
Yeah.
So it's one of those 2. I also like Zapdos, but I don't know. I feel like Zapdos is a little bit overrated too.
Little bit. It's also the most easiest spawn in this game. Anytime a legendary spawns, it's Zapdos.
Because like I know because Zapdos is already like just a popular out of the 3. So like I don't know. I feel like he's overrated.
Which is so silly to me because Articuno is king of the 3 in my opinion. Articuno wrecks both of them in my opinion. It's not in power like skills per se, but just overall just aura. The Articuno is better than both of the other 2 in my opinion.
Well, Articuno can't beat Moltres.
No, obviously, in strength, I think Moltres beats Articuno because of fire, but still.
But that just beats everyone, including himself.
True. I just think Articuno is cooler. No pun intended.
And then, so it's because like I also started liking Kyogre more because of I've never played Alpha Ruby or
Omega Sapphire.
But I saw the primals and I liked like when shiny because Kyogre. I thought Kyogre always had like an ugly shiny because with the pink.
Mm-hmm.
But like when I saw that it goes like black and gold, I was like, oh my god, that looks so cool.
Yeah, it does look cool. He does look cool.
But like I don't want to like have Kyogre be my favorite just because of the primal itself carrying it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to base it off just like normal Pokemon, no shiny, no this, no that. So I think I might go Lugia.
Makes sense.
And then Mythic, I think probably Darkrai.
Probably Darkrai, you say? Makes sense
Pseudo
again.
legendary Metagross. So.
So Metagross is actually a really good pseudo as well. I really respect Metagross, but I wouldn't use it myself. If that makes sense.
I've never used Metagross. I like his design a lot. I guess we could count this one as a pseudo legendary. I like Dragonair. I don't like Dragonite.
Dragonite is a pseudo legendary.
I know, but I like Dragonair, not Dragonite.
Oh, you don't like Dragonite, but you like Dragonair. I always wonder why they went from blue to orange like that. That was so stupid to me.
Yeah.
I was like that.
I like the way Dragonair looks overall, but I don't know. I don't know, the fact that it goes from that to like Dragonite who looks a little goofy, it throws me off so much.
Yeah, I agree. Dragonair looks so majestic, and then Dragonite comes out, and it's like, what?
He looks like he's coming like to your front door to ask if you can play with your child.
Can I play with?
Can he come out and play?
Can he come out and play? Look like a knockoff Barney. But yeah,
Dragonite is cool in the animes though.
It is cool in the anime, and it's strong. Dragonite is actually a really strong pseudo legendary. He's up there in power, but yeah.
I remember that Arcanine was supposed to be a pseudo legendary, but because he's not considered a pseudo legendary because of his stat is off by like very little amount of points from actual pseudo legendaries.
Yeah, he would have been the only pseudo legendary to not have a middle stage too.
Pseudo legendary.
Out of anyone for legendaries, I absolutely love the Reggies only because the anime voices for them are so good back then. Reggie Ice. Yeah, the Reggies had one of the coolest episodes in the anime. I do remember that. Them rampaging.
So for a Pokemon to be classified as pseudo legendary, it has to be 600.
Yeah.
Arcanine has 555.
Yeah.
So he's off by 50.
Yep. Man.
But that makes him technically the highest base stat total, like, normal Pokemon.
Yeah. Wait, does he still hold that rank? I feel like there's so many Pokemon that have come out since Arcanine that probably are close to him, if not past him. But he might still hold that. They gave him noble status in Legends Arceus, so they definitely
Amethyst thing.
Amethyst Geode.
Yeah.
Now there are specific modded geodes that look like big purple meteors sitting in the middle of an open square. Those are.
I found the room.
Okay, you feel the normal geodes. Got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you find any of those other purple ones, you should go in them and look for Mega Stones and or Evolution Stones in them. Also, if you see the crystal in the middle of them, don't break the crystal, break the block under it. I know from experience. Okay, chat, I'm talking too much. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, we're switching Sprigatito. Even though the one I have now is better level, I do want to prepare this other Sprigatito. I know it won't have protein right now, but we can give it protein later when we buy a what's it called? Ability patch. Oh, not you, buddy. Not you. I need her. Let me just go ahead and take that from you, buddy. Also, did you know you can put certain Pokemon that you have on your shoulder?
Can you?
Yeah, so I don't know if Squirtle is capable of doing that, but you can if you crouch. If you throw them out of their Pokeball, crouch in front of them, and then left click. I think left click for me it's L2 because I'm using a controller, but
hey,
you could put them on your shoulder. So I believe you might be able to put Squirtle on your shoulder.
Canonically accurate Crown Gamer from my actual model.
Okay, so we're gonna give this Sprigatito a held item. They should make the shades equipable thing for him in this game. Okay, just so I can make sure I'm not tripping. So this Sprigatito versus that Sprigatito. Yeah, this one's so much better. We just need to give it. We just need to give it protein. Yeah, we just need to get it protein. We just need to give it its ultimate move. But this one has a special place in my heart, so she will not go anywhere. She will actually replace her freaking brother, and then he can go in the thing. As a matter of fact, actually, hold on. Yeah, let me go ahead and get him up out of here. Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna go ahead and pull him out because she's gonna have more stats. She's gonna have better stats. So her with the Ditto is probably better because she's gonna have better stats. Than he would. Okay.
I'm fine.
All right, and then if you're fine, you sure you're fine? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Holy crap! 16 already? 20, 21. Okay, we're good. All right, learn U-turn, learn seed bomb. Okay, Sprigatito, already max level for now. Can't do anything else with you. And we're going to do what we got to do to go ahead and boost you now before we evolve you, so you can get those extra points before you evolve. What's the rest of our team? Curly, Marshadow. Oh, I also forgot about Marshadow, guys. I will be using Marshadow as well because that's my little boy. That's my son. We can't not use Marshadow. He's also a mythical Pokemon, just so you guys know. So I guess I lied twice. So this is our current team. We have Pseudo Legendary Dino, female with an Eviolite for now until she evolves into Hydreigon. We have Sprigatito, female with a grass seed or whatever it's called, that boosts grass type moves. We will eventually give it its secret move Protein, but it doesn't have that for right now. We gotta wait till Electric gets on the server again whenever he is alive. I hope he's okay. I haven't seen this man in ages. Curlia.
He was I think last time I talked to him was 2 days ago.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna message him real quick. Just to see, to see if he's okay, because that's definitely priority. But two, hopefully he's all right. But see if he'll join real quick. He's probably been busy with school.
Yeah, it's about the time where it's probably getting closer to the end. Depending on your classes, I think. Okay, cool beans.
We'll see what he says. Oh, he's typing. He's alive. He's alive, everybody. He's alive and well. Again, the stream's not lagging. If it looks like it's lagging, it's not lagging. I promise. There's a setting that makes the server drop in frame rates when I'm not on it. Oh, he said he's just been busy the last couple of days. Want to buy
freak out. Freak out.
If he does get on, I'm gonna try to buy a location as well. So chat for y'all. For those who don't know, he has pretty much been the moderator of this. It's his server. It's anything that goes wrong, we pretty much contact him for it and everything. So I'm trying to buy an ability patch for Protein for our Sprigatito, and then I'm gonna buy a location of one of the structures that can have pretty good loot in it. Say what now?
Or we jokingly blame Electric.
Oh yeah, we definitely will absolutely blame him for everything.
Like Electric is not working. What do you do? It's like I don't do anything. I'm not even on.
Man hasn't been on in 3 days. Man hasn't been on in a minute. So, but yeah, I'm gonna try to buy a few things. I mean, a church location or cathedral location, and a ability patch. So, for those who don't know, ability patches are not obtainable in the game except for through other mods that we don't know about. I don't know how to get to them. I don't know where they are. They're not available in the overworld. They're not a part of any loot table. So the only way to get them is to come up with your own kind of. For us, we came up with our own kind of in-game currency. So one ability patch is worth one stack of diamonds. And then the location of a church or whatever is worth 2 stacks of iron. Or for him to locate a structure that you want to find, is going to be 2 stacks of iron. So we just kind of come up with our own inventory, and he has op basically, so he can just do things because the game has been not necessarily the kindest to us. Also, guys, I don't know if y'all could tell, that's Mega Diancie. I didn't say that. I got a Mega Zone bracelet, and I immediately Mega Diancie just to see what she looked like, and she looks fire in my opinion. Anyway, so whenever he hops on, hey there, bud. Hey there. Let us get to work. At least until he gets on, we'll get to work. Boosting Sprigatito. So I think I boosted a couple other people. Who else did I boost? Let me see. IV department. No, not IV. EV department. So you're not boosted at all. Nino is boosted. Curlia is boosted completely to the max. For Gardevoir. If this was Gallade, it would be attack instead of special attack. Marshadow hasn't been boosted yet. Oshawott hasn't been boosted yet. But it's going in the right direction. Speed and attack. That's good. Goldango hasn't been boosted yet. But I'm pretty sure. What was Goldango's? Hold on. Let me look up Goldango again. Real quick. Schmogun. Okay, so we was working on Marshadow last time. I see the tab for him. And then, it's GHOLD Ango. And his is air balloon or heavy duty boots. So he'd be immune to ground type attacks or immune to hazards. Ability good as gold, which is he's immune to status moves, that's his normal ability. He can't have any other ability than that. Timid in nature. Are you timid, my friend? Did I make you timid? Modest. I made him modest. Interesting. Why would I make him modest? Oh, because timid. Okay, modest is the other thing. It's instead of minus attack, I think it's minus defense or special defense. One of them. And so he is boosted special attack and speed. So, bro, we're gonna need a lot of speed boosts. But he has 4 in attack already. That sucks. Chad, that definitely sucks. Oh, Crispy, I just noticed that statement. I'm sorry. I'm not doing Jack Black noises. Crispy's wild. Okay.
Jack, what's Jack Black noises?
He said do a Minecraft ASMR stream, but only with Jack Black noises. And I said, what does that even mean?
I don't know what that means.
I don't even know what that means, man. Okay. Good as gold. Focus blast. Recover. Side shock. Good as gold. Timid. Okay, so we need to boost his special attack and his speed. All right. Oh, Electric Bird has joined the game. Let me go get his stuff. Look at Squirtle. Here, I want to put mine on my shoulder. By the way, we don't have to ask you what your favorite starter is because we all can see. But my favorite starter, as of right now, is Sprigatito. I love her so much. She's my favorite. But my second favorite starter is definitely Snivy. As y'all can see, I love the grass types. And
for me, it's Trico.
And then I have a bias for the grass types. I do. I love the grass type starters. Ivysaur, oh, peace, love, tranquility, love that thing. I have no idea what peace, love, and tranquility has to do with Ivysaur, but it is what it is. All right, hold on. Let me give this man a stack of diamonds, and then I need 2 stacks of iron.
Look, you got iron and diamond at the same time. Wow.
Hello. I would also like to buy a church again. Last one was trash. Why won't I pick it up? I have an empty hand. What is happening? I can't pick it up. Hold on. Okay, I was like, what is, it's not letting me pick it up. What is happening? Okay, all right.
I'm gonna work on the village because some of these holes and stuff are bothering me.
Hey, you do you, brother. You do you. I have way too many tabs open for no reason. All right, I bought a ability patch for our Sprigatito. Little Missy on our shoulders here. We can go ahead and do that right now. Here we go. Sprigatito's ability change to protein. Oh no, no, back out here. Shoulder. There we go. Oh gosh, he's gone. He disappeared. Oh, I think he went to check to see if that was the right vid was one that he hasn't been to. Did he leave? Where'd he go? Oh, he went back home now? Bro, where's this man going? Holy crap, he's way out there in the bro. If there's one in the location that he's in right now, I will be pissed. Cause I was so close. If I had just hit a left or kept going straight in that first oh. One sec, it goes by closest one to me. Okay, so I gotta go to different part of the map to get a new one. Got you. Man's is just teleporting around. By the way, chat, he's not using this to cheat for himself. I can promise you that. He's just using it to cheat for me. Nah, he's using it to hack
with payment.
Yeah, there's a payment. He doesn't use these payments himself though. He literally throws the iron and the diamonds that I gave him in the lava for it to be like there's a sacrifice. I lose to gain whatever it is that I'm asking for. So he doesn't gain anything from it. He just uses his op powers. That makes sense. So there's a price to pay to get the things that we can't easily get because of mod issues or whatever. Also, Crown, I don't know if you heard or saw that message I said last time when you were on. If any of the legendaries that you find, the items that you find, or some of the ones I gave you, don't spawn in when you go to them, to the locations where they're supposed to spawn in. If they don't spawn in, some of them have issues with spawning. And because of that, you can ask Electric to spawn them in for you so you can have a chance to catch it. Just in case. Gotta do it on Discord. Appreciate you, Electric. Really do. Hope everything's going okay for you. I know you said you were busy and everything. I'm assuming it's school and stuff, but hope all that's going well for you, brother. Yeah, I started with "Are you alive?" because I haven't heard from you or seen you on the server in like 3 days, and I was like, this man is either dead or school has him in a chokehold.
Or both.
True. Okay. Let's go ahead and focus on while we wait on our new church location. Honestly, Crown, you should come explore the church with me when he gives me the location. Might find some good items. Put that one in there, that one, and that one. Okay. All right. Appreciate it, Electric. Really do appreciate it. Do a little bit of sorting here. Where's our... Here we go. Put that in there. Put those in there. Let's work on... Oh, he's trying to go home. Okay. I was like, what is he doing? I think we should go ahead and work on Sprigatito. Since we already did all that work to get her set up, let's go ahead and work on her. So we need, for Sprigatito, we need attack and speed. So let's go ahead and boost her speed out of this world. So we got 180 in this little thing right here with these. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. So boosting her 180 base stat right now. Oh crap. So that's 180 already, and then where's our speed? Keep going to the wrong ones. Swift. Okay, so 180. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 190. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 200, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. 52. So 252 speed stat. Sprigatito is as fast as it's gonna get, obviously, until it evolves and level up and all that stuff. And then after that, we work on your attack. Am I right? I think it's attack. Oh, we don't have the things for attack. This is special attack. I I gotta get the berries for attack. I think. What were the berries to make the attack upgrades? Berries. I noticed the music stopped, guys. I'm annoyed by that, but whatever. It'll keep doing that if I'm in a chat with somebody and they are muted. I think. I think that's the only explanation.
What?
Hello. For some reason.
I wasn't muted.
Oh. Or
I just wasn't saying anything. You were
don't.
deep into thinking, and I was over here like figuring out this bridge that I'm making.
Got you. My bad. For some reason, whenever the other person in the chat, if I'm in a chat, Spotify likes to just completely stop playing. Because
I think that's a setting you have in Discord where it like deafens while someone or you are speaking.
Interesting. Spotify does?
No, any app.
Interesting. I don't know why that happens though. Like because it doesn't do it if I'm speaking a little. Like if I am not talking as much, it won't do it. But when I start talking a lot, then Spotify just
That's
quits.
It's a setting in Discord.
Oh, okay. Well, let me try to fix that then. What is the setting? What is this specific setting that keeps messing with stuff? Um echo cancellation, push to talk. No.
It's gonna be
Soundboard. No.
it's gonna be voice and video.
Video.
Voice and so when you go to
Okay,
settings,
so I
you go
see
to
voice and video, and then I'm on voice under voice and video now.
There's where is it? Because I turned it off. Okay, do you see where it says global attenuation?
Global no.
It's under advanced. You just turn it off.
I don't see that.
So you scroll down. There's like something called crisp, and you go lower, and it says advanced. And there's gonna be something called global attenuation. It's like a bar, and then under it, it's gonna be when I speak and when others speak.
Okay, so right now I see crisp, I see advanced voice activity, and then I see automatic gain control, and then under that I see advanced, and it says switch voice channel warning. But that's it. It doesn't allow me to scroll any further down than that.
Here, let me stream it to you on Discord.
Wait a minute. Do you have Discord? Do you have the paid Discord thing?
No.
Okay, because I was about to say that might be the issue. I don't see this thing. It says advanced, and it says switch video channel warning, and that's it. Stops that.
Here, let me show you.
Okay, hold on. Let me exit out of this. Sorry about that, chat. 1 second. You streaming it in voice chat right
Discord.
now, or?
Yep.
Okay.
Voice chat.
I am currently watching. Oh boy.
All right. So you go all the way down to voice and video, right?
Mm-hmm.
You scroll all the way down. You pass this, and there's advanced here. This is global attenuation right under.
Okay,
so
that's not there. So that's not there for me. Mine literally stops at show warning. It doesn't allow me to scroll further past that. Sadly, I don't know what that's about.
I mean, you might have to search how to do it on Mac.
It shouldn't be any. This is the web browser. It shouldn't be anything different, should it?
Oh, web browser.
I'm not. Yeah, it doesn't. This isn't the app. This is the web browser.
For the app, I don't.
What was it called? Global
attenuation or something.
Global attenuation. Let me see if I can find it somewhere else. Mm. Interesting. Yeah, let me look up a video for it, I guess. Global.
I just see electric running on the bridge that I built, just back and forth.
Oh, I think it's an app exclusive thing.
Go. It's better. There we go. Lovely.
Okay, I'm just gonna download the app. It seems like it's easier to find on the app. I'm just gonna download the app.
And then see, and then I'll take this.
Let's go into applications. Then we can move that to the trash. Exit out of that. Sorry, chat. One moment. We'll be back. We'll be back here in a second. Let me get everything running. I know it looks. Eject that. Go to applications. Discord. I shall appear again in a moment. Oh, what is happening? Why is so much happening right now? My screen is going haywire. Chill out. Chill out. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Here, let me exit out of this real quick. I'll be back. All right, now that that's there, let's go back to Young Masters. And then join Hangout 1. Yes. And we should be good. Can you hear me?
And you sound crispier.
Oh, that's nice. That's good then. That's good. Okay. And you sound fuller as well, so that's good too.
Might have just been a web browser thing.
Yep. Okay, now if I go into it connected to my it connected to my my what you call it too, my Streamlabs. That's dope. So now if I do this, I need 3 screens, bro. I need to find a way to connect the 3rd screen. Bro, why does it keep doing this? I hate when it... Oh my gosh. Mac, quit it, bro. Okay. And then now let's pull back up Streamlabs so we can see it. And then let's see if we can go into the settings now. Go down to voice and video. Oh, yes. Okay. Wait, but I still don't have that option for some reason.
You want to show me your screen and then we can kind of figure it out, or?
Hold on. Okay. Here, 1 second. Again, chat, I'm sorry. 1 second here. Let's see this. Bro, why does it gotta do all this? All right, can you see my screen? I have no idea what's showing. Okay.
Yep. All right, go to the settings. Just want to see
Voice and video.
voice and video.
Can no longer scroll anywhere further than that.
Let's see. Oh, switch voice channel warning, enable high shift.
Should I go to advanced? Maybe this is.
Let me see what my settings are. Scroll down. Turn off show a warning. Okay, that doesn't do anything. All right.
Here, let me ask. Why won't the global what was the word again? Global
Attenuation.
Am I spelling that wrong? How do you spell annuation?
Attention.
attenuation. Oh, I still spelled it wrong. What'd you say? ATT.
ATTENUATION.
I put an I instead of an E. All right. Global attenuation line underscore, which automatically lowers the volume of other sounds when someone is speaking, is currently only available on the desktop version of Discord and not on mobile apps. Okay. Oh, duh. That's why I downloaded the app. Okay, desktop only. The attenuation feature is specifically designed for desktop users. How to find it? Open Discord, click on the gear in the bottom left. Voices. Scroll down and find the attenuation. That's what I'm doing. What? I don't. How does it appear for everybody but me? Why does everything want to be stupid for me? I don't understand.
It's gonna hit you with the get Windows, bro.
But what? Streamer mode?
No, that's just a thing. Either way, the setting should show up even without stream mode.
Well, it turned on streamer mode automatically for me because I guess because it connected to my
Yeah, so it doesn't show your username when you're streaming.
Right. Preview, text to speech. Why won't it show up for me? Stream attenuation strength. This is in video. Is this it?
The stream attenuation would just be like how quiet it gets when you speak when someone's streaming.
Oh. Bro, why am I not special? How come everybody else is special and I'm not special? I don't understand. What is this the blocklery? I don't understand.
I didn't look on Reddit right now. The only other person who has the same problem with you also owns a Mac.
Oh my gosh. And then click. Right click speaker in the taskbar, then click. Let's try something else then. Wait, what does it say? Right click. Bruh. Why everything gotta be so stupid for Mac? It doesn't make sense, man. Which I wonder, does it matter now? Now that I'm not on Discord, I'm on Discord on the app, and I'm on Spotify on the browser.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that separates them enough to not matter.
What it does is it lowers any and all volume, so it would lower your game
Well,
audio.
so it's not lowering my game volume. That's one thing. And then two, it literally, when I'm talking, if I start quote unquote talking too much, as I am right now, the music stops. It just it literally hits pause in Spotify for me. Like I go to Spotify and the music is paused instead of playing. And I've never experienced
Spotify
that.
has any settings for that?
Spotify. Let me see. I don't even know how to get to the settings in the app for Spotify. Oh, okay. There we go. Settings. Which right now it's playing perfectly fine. Like it has no issues so far. And I've talked quite a little bit since I swept over. And no, I don't see any extra settings here in Spotify that allows me to change anything of that nature. I think the app has more settings probably than the web browser does. They just want you to download their app. Probably what Discord wanted you to do. It is what it is. If it keeps stopping, it keeps stopping. If it doesn't, whatever. I'm done spending time on it.
Sound of giving up.
But like I said, it's fine so far. So hopefully that's not an issue. Chat, can y'all hear the PC at all? I didn't change the Oh wait, hold on. I need to stop streaming. There we go.
Yeah.
We chilling? Okay. I think we're chilling so far. We'll see though if the music stops again.
I just like flanned out the area next to like the daycare you guys built, and it looks nicer.
Alrighty
Feels
then.
spacious.
Alrighty then. Alright, well, now that that nightmare's over, I'm going to check and see. Chat probably can't even hear the music. It is kind of low, but I have it low so that they can hear you. Okay, they can hear it now. Good lord, that was loud. Alright. That should help. Alright. Sprigatito, what are we doing with you right now? We need to get protein for our protein little kitten. Which means we're gonna have to have a lot of raw meat. Just don't. And then we're gonna have to have, I think they were qualot berries. We have to find those berries. That'll be the hardest thing, guaranteed. It's always been the hardest thing, the berries. Oh no, Kelpsie berries. That's the whole reason I went for Kelpsie berries. Actually, we're good. We're good. Now we just need the animal byproduct. I went to the nether to get all these bones, these bone blocks, so I can bone meal the crap out of the berries. Ooh, baby, that's plenty of bone meal right there. Okay. How many Kelpsie berries do we already have? I got a bunch. 43. We need 2 stacks. 2 stacks of Kelpsie berries. So right now we're at 43. We need 2 stacks. Sometimes the berry trees hate me and they don't want to grow the berries. Like right now, see that takes too long. Let me move the Pokeballs out of the way so I can see how many berries I have. Stack of bone meal. Which honestly, I believe these are lowers the Pokemon's attack EVs by 10 while raising friendship. Cannot be eaten by the holder. Interesting. So can I give a Riolu this berry, level it up friendship wise, and then proceed to give it attack EV boosting material to replace those EVs that it just lost from its 10? Or do these berries actually help people who give EVs to a Pokemon, or they gain EVs in a spot where you don't want them to have them? Maybe you could take away those EVs and then give them back in a different spot. Maybe, I don't know. Almost there. Grab a few extra. All right. All right, so now we have 2 stacks of those. What was the other thing in the... Here, let's just type it in here. There we go. So, some type of raw meat. 2 stacks of Kelpsie berry. We need 2 stacks of red mint leaves. We're sitting at 12 right now, so we might as well start from scratch there. All right. So let's go ahead and grab another one of these in case we need it. Do this. Move this up, this out of the way. We'll put this next to the pickaxe because we need the fortune pickaxe to break the. We'll get more. So a better chance to get more leaves. Hello, Mr. Iron Golem. Hope you're doing all right with your life. Oh, we only have 1 red mint leaf tree out here. Where's my hoe? Let me go get my hoe real quick. Break away.
Interesting. Yeah.
What's so interesting?
Nothing. Just what you said. It was interesting.
Oh, let me go get my hoe.
Yeah.
You think that's interesting?
That's interesting.
You know, not every use of the word hoe is bad use.
I didn't imply it. I didn't imply anything. I just said
You definitely implied.
I just said interesting. What an interesting statement.
Sure.
You know what? This water pit is like bothering me. try to make this village as pretty as possible.
Ladybug, are you absolutely serious right now? Get out the freaking way, bro. I'm staying right in the middle of my flower. Don't you wanna feel whole? Ooh, those are not bone mealable right now or workable. Are we good? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now we plant all of these, and now I'm just gonna focus on one. Oh wait, I know what to do. Do this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there we go. Could just put fortune on a hoe, but it is what it is. Joey joins the game. What up, Joey? I don't know if you're in live or not. On stream or not, I guess is the better way to say that.
Yeah.
Oh crap, it was premature. Okay. Make some more. I know. Okay. How many does that leave us with so far? Okay, stacking 4. We're getting there. So, Crown, are you gonna give retrying Ventus's thing a shot?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna like try again, even though the game crashed on you?
I got the trophy that because there's a trophy that requires you to beat all 4-star arena bosses. But you can do that with any character. But I still need it because it counts towards its reports.
Wait, if you got the trophy, but the game didn't save, don't you still keep the trophy?
Hey, you keep the trophy, but I'm saying I still need to do it again.
Right, you got to do it again because of the reports. But I was just making sure that I was talking about the trophy specifically, though.
Oh no, I got the trophies. It was just more upsetting that I had to do it again.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't hard, but I was like, because I was doing the one where it's like those, you know, that boss that like spins a lot with like a little mace.
Yeah.
Rush Arena. Yeah, I had to do those, but it was the one where it was like double. You had to do it twice. Because you have to do like the original one and then the black version, which the black version is like more aggressive.
Yeah.
And it's mainly the black version that kept getting me, and I was like, I finally did it, and I was like, let's go, and the game crashes. I was like, ah!
That sucks, bro.
Yeah, but I did this to myself.
Almost there. You did do it to yourself. That is true.
I did do it to myself, but it's for me it's worth it because I've had thousands of hours in this game on PSP, PS3, PS4, now PS5.
I want to one day start my Kingdom Hearts platinuming journey, but I don't think I will. The only ones I actually wanted to platinum were 2 and 3. And I thought 2 was a chore. It wasn't. After doing it, I was like, bro, 2 was easy to platinum. 3 was even easier outside of the freaking gummy ship thing.
I had some viewer like join my stream randomly, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I just recently platinumed the Chain of Memories," and I was like, "Dude."
Yeah.
I was like, that's more insane than Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, that's
Birth by Sleep is just
almost
tedious.
more insane, but yeah, that is crazy.
I was like, Birth by Sleep is just tedious because you have to do it 3 times.
Platinuming 2 on critical mode was the hardest thing you've done in your life. Electric, that was not difficult for me. In comparison to platinuming 1, bro. I gave up platinuming 1 so long ago. I was trying to platinum 1 on PS4. I was like, I can't do this. I cannot.
I gave up on trying to beat Chain of Memories. I still haven't beaten it.
Beating Chain of Memories is not that bad, bro. Learn the slates.
I'm bad.
Bro,
I'm bad.
Bro, learn the slates and beating Chain of Memories is not that bad, bro. I promise you.
I was doing this on Proud.
Bro, I played it on Proud. Remember, I'm doing the whole series of playing all the Kingdom Hearts games on their hardest difficulty, and I played on Proud. And it not only did I beat it, I like swept through that thing. The only person who gave me a problem was, as usual, Vexen.
The one who gives Vexen was easy for me. The one who gave me problem was Riku 3.
Riku 3 was tough. I died at Riku 3 a couple times. Vexen, freaking annoying. I couldn't beat him to save my life, but I beat him eventually. And then final Larxene fight was tough, but not too tough. Final Axel fight was annoying as hell. That was terrible. And then I freaking breezed through Marluxia, no problem. First fight with Marluxia was a little rough, but second fight with Marluxia with the big thing that he's in was walking apart.
Yeah, somehow that's easier.
Bro, the data battles on critical were so hard, and the lingering will. Listen, electric, go, please, just please do yourself a favor. Go watch my playthrough. The last two or 3 episodes of my playthrough of Platinum Kingdom Hearts 2. The thing I thought was gonna be the hardest was the freaking gummy ships, and then I tried the donut ship thing, and bro, easiest trophy I ever got in my life. The donut ship is a lifesaver, first of all. And yeah, easiest trophy I got in my life. I thought that was gonna be the hardest thing. The thing that I know for a fact that I can do is fight the lingering will even on critical mode and win. But I was so tired that night, I just cheesed them. I said forget it, bro. We're gonna put all our negative combos on, pull out Finrar, and just attack spam. Oh, what is it called? Finisher spam this man the entire fight, and that's what I did on stream. Did not care who was watching.
And he was proud.
And I was proud of it. I was like, I'm tired. I don't feel like fighting this man straight up. There's a whole short on my channel about it. I did a whole short about it. Yeah, even the guide is like not even like you gotta know what you're doing. You have to know what you're doing to fight that man. It's nuts. It is beyond nuts. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, chat. Now we need 2 stacks of raw. We need 2 stacks of raw meat, chat. Pause.
12, 13, 14. What? Let's do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2 stacks,
6,
chat.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Where do we
11,
get
12,
it?
13,
Is the question.
14, 15. So 2 of these had 1. Alright, that's fine.
Wait, is there a butcher that sells raw meat? Probably not. No, I don't think there would be one that sells raw meat. He sells cooked meat, not raw meat. Bro, why couldn't it have been bread? There's so much bread in this world. 2 stacks of raw meat. What would be the easiest thing for us to kill to get 2 stacks of raw meat? Would it be chickens? Could we find chickens everywhere and just kill every chicken we see?
Just make a chicken farm. And then
But that would take too long to find all the seeds in order to grow all those chickens and then kill them.
You know well it doesn't take that long.
It would take too long. I'm trying to do this now, not in 20-30 minutes. I guess it wouldn't take too terribly long, but I kind of don't want to do that. Although all bird Pokemon also drop chicken.
I was gonna say it's also harder to going to look for a herd of like 4 chickens, killing them, and then having to go run around another 20 minutes to go look for another herd, compared to doing the same time but killing like 30 chickens.
Then I gotta find chickens, bring them to the village, make a pen for them.
Realistically, 2.
Make a pen for them.
2 different pens already.
Feed that one of them. Make a baby. Make that baby grow up. Feed it. Make it breed with one of its parents. Grow them that baby, and hope that my looting actually drops more than 1 chicken per chicken.
I mean, or you could also run 30 minutes only finding 4 chickens, running another 30 minutes to find 2 chickens, and probably them not even dropping meat to begin with and only dropping feathers, and then I'm just saying, it makes your life easier. Anything sounds bad when you make it sound longer than it is.
Let's see. It also doesn't matter what type of meat it is, as long as it's raw. So I could also kill all farm animals that I see until I have exactly 2 stacks.
We're still gonna be running around for who knows how long.
Hey, I think that's cooler than breeding a bunch of chickens, especially when I just spent at least 20 minutes.
But it's faster.
Bone meal, especially when I just spent 20 minutes bone mealing the same plant over and over again. At least Chad gets to see me explore a little bit if I do it this way.
I made it so difficult and it didn't need to be.
I could also kill the bird Pokemon, and they drop raw chicken. So that, oh my gosh, it's probably gone at that point. I'm gonna do it. Nope. And I could kill the Lechonks, and they drop pork.
Potentially drop. Keyword.
No, I think the Pokemon guarantee drop. I think I say that. Let me not even say that, because that is a thought. That is a thought. But the moment I kill a Pokemon and it doesn't drop something, I will be pissed. And I could only blame myself, because I gave myself that thought. Oh, you really? You like you can't jump right when you need to jump? It's crazy. Hey, buddy. You know, the one thing I don't like about feather falling is the fact that I can't crit. I don't think. I can't crit with feather falling.
I think so.
You can? I don't
think so.
I haven't been able to crit. I've been jumping and attacking and jumping and attacking, and nothing has been critted. There's another pig here. Will your stuff fall off the cliff, or will you? Oh wait, it cooked it. Never mind, it cooked it because I have flame on my bow.
Gotta love the self-gaslight.
Gotta love the self-gaslight. I agree. Where are all the enemies? It's been nighttime for at least 2 minutes now. I haven't seen a single enemy. might regret that statement. But I mean, I'm wearing nether. Is this asper berries growing on this tree right now? If this is the case, I will be so upset. You blew up my trees. Or those trees. Bro, I am so mad. There were asper berries over here this whole time, and I did the whole tree growing process in order to. Oh my. So the berries in this game, you have 30 something berries that are obtainable naturally in the world by either beating Pokemon or finding their trees that grow in the wild. And you have another 38 berries that are only obtainable by breeding berries, which is causing 2 trees to grow right next to each other in order to spawn, have a chance, yeah, in order to crossbreed basically and make another berry. And so in order to get asper berries, I had to go on this wild goose chase for a bunch of berries just to get the asper berry to grow on another bush, because I couldn't find it anywhere. And there was a freaking bush tree like not even 100 blocks away from the village with asper berries on it, and I'm a little upset about that. By the way, I've done a lot of talking in the last 20 minutes and the music hasn't stopped, so I think it being separate from the web browser has somehow alleviated that issue. Maybe. Perhaps. All right. I have about 23 raw mutton, 12 raw pork chop, 2 raw chicken. I have not been killing many chickens. Ooh, there's some raw beef up there as well. I've seen more sheep Pokemon, so I'm just like, let me get that about you real quick. Bleeding that I've never seen before. I also have, they should have made rotten flesh an item to use in that crafting recipe. I don't need no normal nothing. Okay. Ooh, fresh meat. Hello. Oink cologne. Let me go ahead and I'm sorry. I know this is kind of sad. I'm demolishing a Pokemon. Boy, you are a chunky boy. That's why that's your first, I guess your first one was named Lechonk. Hey, Mr. Sheep, don't run away. That's not cool. See, now you made me fall down the cliff just to get to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bink. I'll take that. Hey, Mr. Ow. Freaking ruined portal up here chilling. Hey there. Oh, Milk Tank. I know you're a tank. I'm not even going to try to attack you right now. Ooh, animal after animal. Hey there, bud. Let me get that. Yep, get that on up out you. Was that someone else I saw? Or is that still Milk Tank? That's just Milk Tank chilling. Anyway, anybody else notice that we always, I think it's natural for everybody to say Milk Tank, but it's actually Mill Tank.
Nah, you're lying.
In my chat, MILTANK, Mill Tank.
I refuse.
I know, right? It just sounds better. Milk Tank sounds better.
It sounds correct.
Yes. Stop running. Too bad a horse don't drop meat. There's a lot of horses around me. They drop leather though, but I don't need leather. But it sounds so bad to kill a horse. Even in Minecraft, they make the most terrifying sound. Where's my tears? I believe I have rid this area of its animal inhabitants. I'm sorry, Starly. Okay.
I wonder who discovered milking cows.
You know what? That's a question I've always thought of, and I'm like, who on earth got down there and started messing with a cow's udders in order to quote unquote milk said cow? Like, who thought of that idea, and what were they doing down there to begin with? You know, all these are questions that need to be answered. This is what I needed to learn in history. Not whether or not George Washington was the first president. I didn't need that information. What I need to know is who decided to touch a cow's udders.
But like, wouldn't you shake their hand because now you eat donuts with milk now?
I actually don't eat donuts with milk, but that sounds delectable. I will try that the next time I have donuts.
How about a chocolate chip cookie with milk?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You haven't eaten a good cookie until you've eaten a half melted cookie and a cup of milk. Oh my gosh. By half melted, I mean the cookie just falls apart. You know what I mean? Like,
what the fuck, bro? Doesn't drink milk with donuts?
No, I've never had milk with donuts before, guys. I'm sorry, I never thought of that combo, but it sounds like a great combo. You'll get some Krispy Kreme real quick, and you know.
It's a well-known combo.
No, Oreos and milk is a well-known combo. Donuts and milk, never. I've never heard of that.
Even I think Disney has mentioned donuts and milk before.
Where? Name the movie. Name the timestamp.
The second Goofy movie, the one specifically named Extremely Goofy Movie, and right after Max goes to college. Thank you.
Interesting. Right after Max
he tells
goes
him,
to college.
he tells them, don't forget to eat milk with those donuts.
Oh.
So, and that movie came out like in 2004, 3? Early 2000 somewhere.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Milk with donuts. That's like eating I saw that too. I saw it at the same time. That's like eating a Popeye biscuit without a drink. No, I haven't eaten donuts without milk. Thank you. They are delectable on their own. They don't need milk. However,
they need it.
I have never tried it without milk, so I can say that. However, if I try it with milk and I can no longer enjoy a good donut without a cup of milk, I will come for all of you. You will all be hearing from my lawyer because you would have ruined my enjoyment of donuts without a beverage. Oh look, it's our freaking friend, Zapdos, hanging out.
That's like eating tacos without Coca-Cola.
Would you like a Zapdos, my friend? I don't need it, and if you don't want it, I'm gonna kill it and get its chicken. It's gonna drop a chicken.
It's too far.
No, it's not. I can see you moving, so I know you're close enough.
I have 1 Ultra Ball and 5 sports balls. All right. You know what?
Here, you can also have some Premier balls if you want. I have not Premier balls, excuse me. You can have some gray Pokeballs, some Slate balls, if you'd like.
I just need 1 Ultra Ball. Watch, I'm Ultra. What would you do if I caught it within 1 Ultra Ball?
It wouldn't surprise me at all, because guess who has electric? Threw 1 Pokeball and caught it with 1, and I was like, you know what? I hate this game.
Watch this. And then I don't even need to look.
One try, huh?
Yeah. Watch.
By the way, hitting the entity does not lower the Pokemon's health. It lowers the entity's health. It lowers the entity health, not the Pokemon's health. When you battle it, he will still be full strength.
Like 2 more tries.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Ah, so close.
1 more try.
Wait. Ah!
Nah, he teased me with that one.
Yeah. Here you go. Wait for it. Nope. All right.
Kill it.
Hey, buddy.
Kill it.
Let me try to catch you. Let me try. I'll give it a shot.
I'm gonna be so mad if you get it.
I have boosts, so don't be mad. Yeah, don't be mad. I have boosts. Here's some Pokeballs you can have though if you want. Where turn around, he's gone. There's also an Eevee here if you want this Eevee.
Sleep balls.
Also, I could trade you the Zapdos. I have 2, I believe. I don't need them. I don't need it. And it gives you the ability to fly if you want. Zapdos does. You can fly on Zapdos. You can battle it. Lower its health that way. I'm gonna go kill some of these sheep Pokemon in hopes that they drop some. Whoa, that's a cave. Some of their body for me to have. I'm actually making these Pokemon cannibals, which I guess technically they're animals, so they will eat each other to survive if they are cannibals. I can see a Houndoom eating on a Wooloo for sure to survive, you know. Okay, so that's at least a stack. So let's get a little bit more. Did you catch the Eevee?
No.
I'll take that as a no.
It killed my Squirtle.
It killed the Squirtle.
Never
What
mind.
level is your
He
Squirtle?
lives. Never mind. He lives.
Oh.
He just had 2 H. Never mind. Now he's dead.
What level is the Squirtle, man? That's only a level 17 Eevee. What?
Yeah.
How low is the Eevee now after fighting your Squirtle?
64%.
Good lord. Oh, there's a spider. Hold on. Oh, there is a friend here for you. Apparently you haven't slept in a while. Or are they here for me and I'm... Oh, someone slept.
And I'm collateral damage.
Yeah, you could be collateral if they were here for me. They're burning alive now, so you're fine. Just don't look at that Enderman that's bouncing around everywhere. I can't save you from that. He'll kill you too fast. Yikes. Oh, Electric says you have to threaten its life first in order for it to get in the ball. You know,
I'm about to threaten this Eevee's life if he doesn't want to get into the next ball. I will kill you. This is a threat.
Oh, I just crit. So you can crit.
All right. Nope. This Eevee's got to.
Whoa. Milk tank. What are you doing? Get out. Yeah, there we go. This is why I don't fight the milk tanks, because they are tanky.
My Eevee this Eevee just crit my Patrat.
Ooh.
And just one-shot it, which is crazy.
Critical damage. Some electrified lamb chops around here. So I think their items are affected by stop running. There we go.
Are you kidding me? 13% and you're still not caught? No, that's crazy.
Yeah, that could be a little extra. The EVs.
No, I'm actually gonna try to kill this Eevee if it doesn't go to the next ball.
You sound like Electric right now.
He just killed my Ralts.
Dang, wait, where'd you get? Oh yeah, I gave you a Ralts. I forgot. I was like, where'd you get a Ralts? That makes sense. I gave you one. They're actually kind of tough to find. You have to be in a woodland mansion to find those Ralts. They spawn in other places, but they're rare spawns in other places. But in a mansion, they're uncommon.
Dino, kill him. Kill this. Kill it.
Ooh, all the cows. This should be enough. I'm pretty sure this should be enough. This should be more than enough. Come here, buddies. If they all give me at least 2, I think we should have a good amount of meat at that point.
Now I went to the ball after I said Dino, kill it. There was no threat. It was just...
It was like, okay, I've already shown you who the master of your team is going to be. I'll join you now.
And I can't even use...
You can use them. You just can't use them in trainer battles. Yeah, but you could breed them and get you a baby.
This is true. Where is the nearest healing Pokemon?
But in that case, you would need to either catch a Ditto, which is rare spawn, or catch another Eevee, which we've already seen that you have struggles doing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bang, 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 dong, bang. All right, what are you thinking? I think that's definitely 2 stacks worth. We're at 62 lamb, which with 2 raw mutton, raw chops, that's already a stack. And then we have 55, and then plus these 10 raw chicken, that's definitely 2 stacks. All right, we're good. Didn't take that long at all. And we got to entertain ourselves with watching Crown stumble to catch up Eevee.
I don't know how you have these apricot trees organized, but like, I don't know. They're just all over the place.
Yeah, they're just all over the place. That was intentional because I didn't care at the time because I just needed the Pokeballs. I was more focused on the colors than I was focused on their separation.
Yeah, but they're separated so far from each other.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friend.
I like this blue one's all the way up by this river.
Oh, no, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. No, the blue one's natural. The blue one's natural. The blue one was there already. I planted the yellow, the black, and the white. All the other ones are natural. The only ones I planted were the yellow, black, and white ones. The red ones were natural, and the blue one were natural. They were already there in those spots.
I see.
Actually, I might have planted one of the red ones next to a group of weapons or something like that.
Yeah.
And those pink ones are also, the pink and green one right there next to my house, in front of my house, they are also natural. Oh, I just noticed this bridge. It's a nice bridge, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah.
Blam, 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 blam. Let's go over here. Go in here. Now we can create our proteins, everybody. We can create our proteins. Also, and this goes for anybody on the server, I have several chests of TRs and TMs. If you would like to look through them and teach your Pokemon them. TRs are basically TMs that don't get reused, and then TMs are just like normal TMs where you can keep reusing it. But yeah.
TMs can get reused?
Yes. In this they can, and in later games they can get reused, yes. Which is why they separated them in Cobblemon. So in this game, TMs are reusable. TRs are basically TMs that aren't reusable.
Oh, you have no idea how it felt when I like found out that HMs don't exist.
Yeah, no more. Yeah, they don't exist anymore. After Pokemon X and Y, I think, was the last Pokemon game to have. I don't even remember if X and Y had. No, I think X and Y was the last ones to have HMs. I can look it up real quick.
Pokemon, when were HMs?
You beat me to it. Never mind, you got it.
Generation 7. They're no longer HMs. Some former HM moves are instead TM or TR moves.
There you go.
So Sun and Moon.
So Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon was the last one. No, Sun and Moon was the first one to not have HMs. Yeah, so I was right. X and Y were the last one to have HMs then. And I'm honestly not mad at that, due to the fact that I don't have to waste a whole Pokemon on just being an HM slave now. And I also don't have to accidentally give my starter Pokemon a freaking HM, thinking that I could just remove it later, and then realize I have to find a whole person to freaking remove the move. Because I did that when I was playing Black and White 1, and I had no true prior experience in Pokemon. I gave Snivy cut and couldn't get rid of cut till like the 6th city or 5th city or something. I was so upset about that. My Snivy had cut for like 4 cities.
Apparently, only some HMs were removed in Gen 5.
Yeah. Gen 5 had most of them, but not all of them. Yeah, it didn't have rock climb, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Apparently, didn't have fly or surf.
Wait, in Gen 5? Yes, it did. Gen 5 absolutely had fly and surf.
Apparently, you could still use them if you had them from previous games, allegedly, according to.
In Gen 5? No, you get them. In Gen 5.
Oh wait, no. Okay, it says
7.
Okay, Generation 5 continued the tradition of using HM moves: cut, strength, surf, rock smash. Tell me all. I need to know.
Because I remember using strength, cut, surf, fly, rock smash. I don't remember using rock climb in 5. And I remember using waterfall too.
Generation 5 got rid of rock smash, got rid of whirlpool.
Yeah, I don't remember using whirlpool. Wait, I remember using rock smash too. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. I take that back.
Rock climb, rock smash, whirlpool. That's it.
Yeah.
Generation 6 only had cut, fly, surf, strength, and waterfall.
Yep.
But you could get dive and you could get dive and rock smash in the Alpha Ruby Mega Sapphire, but only in those games.
Yeah.
But Gen 4 had the most HM.
Yeah. I think it did.
Actually,
3. It's either 4 or 3. For
4
sure.
and 3 are tied.
Yeah. That's why
Actually, that's a line. What the heck? Honestly, I'm not even trusting the source anymore because it says fly was removed after Gen 2. I was like, that's a fat
That's
lie.
a fat lie. That's a humongous lie. Hello? Where's the truth tellers, man? Okay, now let's go ahead and make our protein for our.
Wikipedia failed me for the last time.
Okay, both 2 red mints, and then we have the meats. We have the schmeats. Oh, we don't have the potions though. Gosh darn it.
Has the schmeats.
We don't have the potions though. Gotta get the potions. The medical, what is it? The medicinal brew, I think it's called. Medicinal brew. Here, let me get some more sand. Yep. Go ahead and start smelting some sand. Again. Put that in there. That in there. Boom. Boom. And we're gonna need to give these some more charcoal.
Oh, cool.
Oh crap. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. Eight. There we go. And then boom. 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 Okay. Boom, baby. Get rid of this dirt because I don't even know why I picked that up. Now let's go make some more potions, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't have the glass. Gosh darn it. Boom. Okay, there we go. Might as well take all this in. That's what this glass is meant for. I'll leave a stack in case we need to do any glass related things. Chad, if you're wondering why I have this long hallway under my house leading to my brewing room, it's because all the villagers would congregate in my house and take the job of the whatever the job's name is for the brewing stand. There was one point I had an entire stack of villagers in a hole in my house, and they kept trying to get the jobs because all of these are technically job blocks, so they kept trying to get the jobs, and I'm like, bro, get out of my house. So I moved it, and now they're not in my house anymore.
Do you have any green apricots? No.
They're in the front of my house. In the front of my house, there's a green apricot tree, apricorn tree.
I see the green one. I see the green ones, but they're next to each other.
Yeah.
I like that you don't have to even plant a new tree for the apricorns. You can just attach the seeds to the leaves.
You can what?
Yeah. You can attach the seeds to leaves. So you can technically just have one tree and just put the colored seeds on the tree that's already grown. Did you not know that?
I spent so much time. I spent so much time bone mealing and planting trees.
I mean, at least
when you mean to tell me all I had to do was grow 1 to 2 trees and plant the seeds on the
Yeah, because the wood is all the same, and so are the leaves. So you could literally put red and white on the same tree. Look at that. Whoop.
I hate that. I hate how easy that is. I hate how easy this is. I hate this. Are you kidding me? All I had to do was surround the trees in the freaking, oh my gosh, bro. You're kidding. This is a thing. I hate this. Oh my god, I could have, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Every time I came to harvest, I could have had so many more Ultra Balls by now. Zapdos appeared again. Go home, Zapdos. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me right now? Bro. I'm amazed at how easy I hate this. I hate this. This sucks. I mean, I freaking love it, but I hate that I didn't notice this. What? You mean to tell me this whole time I didn't accidentally somehow place one of these on a tree and then just found this out on my own? Like, oh my gosh. Y'all don't know how many hours I've spent on this game and did not know this was a thing.
And me, who's barely been on it. Just
Bro has been on all of what? An hour at max in all your time on this stream and just oh yeah, did you know you can put the seeds on the tree and make what? You can do what?
Then you just hit him with the Star-Lord, just what?
He definitely hit you with the excuse me? You can do what now? Bro, what is this? What is this mechanic? Why wasn't this explained? Why? Cobblemon explanations. Why didn't y'all put this in the book or something? What is?
You go to electric
Wait, you can put multiple colors in the tree, Lamau. The electric.
Yes, electric. You can do that. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could put the same color on the tree, let alone different ones. I didn't know you could put anything on the trees. I thought they just grew the way they did.
Yeah, you can put red and white on the same one.
I hate my life. Like, what? Oh yeah, now I got cancer. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm sorry. That's not something to joke about. I apologize. My biggest fear is somebody in my family calling me and saying, "Hey man, I got cancer." I don't wish that on anybody.
You know what's crazy?
Don't you say you got cancer, bro. I will cry. Don't do that. Okay.
No. But remember when I was gone for like the week where I was like, oh yeah, sorry I haven't been on.
Oh no. Who is it?
Oh, just my grandpa.
Just my grandpa. Wow. Okay.
Hey man, gotta look at the positives in life.
It's just my grandpa.
Hey man, can't be negative all the
I
time.
mean, at least it's not someone young, like your younger brother or something, crazy.
Oh no, dude, I would actually genuinely cry. I probably wouldn't even be on stream.
Yeah. You can easily say grandpa has lived a full life. If he has, I don't know if he has or not, but
Yeah, I think he has.
It's also different when they're content, when they're like, oh, I'm okay with this. This is fine, versus those who are just like, help me,
I'm gonna make a giant wheat farm.
Giant wheat farm sounds like a great idea to me. If you want to do that, all I eat is bread at this point. Look at my backpack. Oh wait, actually, I'll eat more than bread. But oh yeah, it's because my bread got deleted. I freaking left bread in here about two resets ago, and it deleted all my bread. I had like a whole row. This whole top row was just stacks of bread that I got from traveling. Man, now I'm about to simply just go attach all the seeds in my box to the trees out here.
Stop deleting your bread, Electric says.
I didn't delete it. Well, I guess technically I did delete it because I knew it would delete and I forgot to take it out. But, I didn't intentionally delete my bread. If the server would just act the way it should, it wouldn't delete. So here I go blaming, Electric again for the server issues.
Damn me, Electric. Just had to.
I'm just kidding. Let it be. Let it be. It is what it is. I also need to utilize the other special balls that you can make, like dive balls and dusk balls. Leader Brock. Hey, y'all want to? Okay, chat. Y'all want to see me fight him again? I can fight him again. Although I would be naturally stronger this time. All right, let's fight him again. This time we'll have a different team. We'll have a slightly different team. Let's fight. Where'd he go? Yeah. Leader Brock. Is this you? Nope, that's youngster Calvin. Where's Leader Brock? Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. He went this way. He went behind my house. Man, where you go, bro? You jumping off cliffs and stuff? Hey there, brother. Hey, can I fight you again? I can. Let the battle begin, he says. Ooh, isn't Galarian Geodude some type of fairy type? That might not be a good matchup.
No, it's like a thing. I want to see fire type.
I don't remember. He doesn't have a. He is still rock type because he's
grind. He's still rock and ground.
Okay, he's still rock and ground. Well, what the heck is his third form then? Because he's a. All right, we're just gonna Dragon Rage him.
Actually, no, it's a Alolan. It's Rock and Electric.
Rock and Electric. Oh, it is a Alolan. You're right. It's a Alolan. That's true. Rocket and electric. Okay, I was chilling. Oh, your Groudon. Not your Groudon. Your Onyx is stuck in a wall there, Brock. You gonna do something about it?
I just started taking damage
The game crashes.
No, like it just suffocates in the wall and it translates to the game.
That would be hilarious. Dragon Breath. You heal because of the juice. Ow. You bulldozed my Dino, which is not necessarily the greatest. But I'm sure you're below 40 health now, so we just Dragon Rage you. Get him out of here. Yeah, get him out of here. Full picks. Oh. Just because I don't want to fight you with all the same Pokemon, we're going to throw out Oshawott. Oshawott. Ooh, that wasn't very effective. I predicted the fire type move. Now we're going to hit him with a Razor Shell real quick. Get him up out of here. Yank. Deleted the health.
I miss when Pokemon used to have like starter exclusive moves.
They still do.
Well, not really. I mean, yeah, they have moves or like they came out with the moves, but like where only they can use it. Like back then, it used to be like Blaze Kick could only be used by Blaziken.
Oh, and then they gave other. So I'm gonna say it like this: they still do it, but it's only for that generation. And then the next generation, another Pokemon could possibly learn that Pokemon's signature move. But as far as I know, I don't know any other Pokemon that knows Razor Shell.
I think.
And that's Oshawott's.
I was gonna say, I think Greninja did. Razor Shell.
Does Greninja know Razor Shell? He doesn't even have a shell. Why would they let him learn Razor Shell?
Shelder knows it, Cloyster knows it, Krabby, Kingler, Corphish, Crodon, the Oshawott, Binacle, Barbacle, Goliathspot, and Dreadnought. So not a lot of Pokemon know it, but mainly the shell, like the shell.
Maybe the shell related Pokemon. Why I just one shot killed that Archean. How many times can I fight you, bro? Can I just keep fighting you, bro? I would love to just keep getting. What is this? Carbos? That's speed boost. I would love to just keep getting these from you. Can I fight you again like that? That was impressive of you. Okay, no, he has a cooldown. Okay, so you can't just spam beat them to get their items. Good to know. All right, I also got this here. X defense. Okay, I got distracted, chat. Let me go ahead and go back down here to make my these medicinal brews. I got distracted down there. Gosh darn it. I might need some what are they called? Blaze rods soon. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough blaze rods for all this. Okay, let's fill up our inventory full of water bottles. All right.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, let's make some more bottles. Here, let's just do it the easy way. It's 57 more bottles, baby. We'll take a stack of these. There's a few more blaze rods in there. I'm not the hero this server wants, but I'm the one it needs. That's crazy.
Who's it bad?
Electric.
Of course.
The funny thing is, he's the owner of the server, so even if the server didn't want him as a hero, he's the only one who can be.
Self-designated.
This process. Loading each one of these. I wish they would allow you to put the. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Nope, you can't. Wish they would just allow you to put the water bottles on the brewing stand outside of the menu. So you just click on it with the bottle and then you push the bottle in there. Cause that would just be a lot quicker and simpler than having to go in the menu to do it. I didn't need 3 of these, did I? No, I only needed 2. 1. I didn't even need 2. Alright, now. Boop. Oh, crap. Boop. Boop. What the? What? Didn't even put bottles in you. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Boop. You're already going. Boop. 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 Come on. Alright, there's our medicinal brews. Crown, would you like to travel with me to the church that I have located, or asked Electric to locate?
Sure.
It shall be a fun adventure. I believe you should only require at least iron armor to survive. I don't think there's much enemies in there at all. Worst case scenario, we bring a bed.
Let's see how much iron I have.
I need more.
Oh my. The skeleton's just camping in the river, shooting me from far.
Yeah. They do that.
Just a wee bite.
I don't know what the, like, I understand zombies. You know, the zombies just, they want brains, you know? It just makes sense. It's canonical. The creepers, it's like, okay, you know, they like attention, and you know, they get so riled up when they get close to you that they turn on their TNT that they're built with, and it, you know, they explode. It's just their thing. Spiders, well, they get hungry at night. I mean, also makes sense, you know. What the skeletons, like, what's your problem, bro? Like, why do you hate me so? I need answers.
He said you're on the wrong side of the street.
He said, yo mama don't live here, bro.
Better start walking back the way you came from.
Yeah, bro. Like, you're not from around these parts. Where your grandma stay? That's basically what it said. But yeah, it's just confusing. I'm like, why do skeletons hate me so badly? Why do they dislike? What is their story? Also, you know who else? You know who else really gets under my skin? The piglins. But not even just the piglins, the brutes. Like, bro, the piglins, you wear some gold around them, they're like, bro, we chilling, bro. As long as you bang our set, we chilling. Like, they're like, as long as you gold gang, boy, you gold gang all day, we chilling. But the brutes are like, nah, bro, you ain't oinking enough for me. I'm gonna get you up out of here. And I'm like, bro, all I did was exist.
He said you don't belong in these parts.
Right. All I did was exist, and you dislike me. Skeleton's got a bone to pick with you. Oh my gosh. Get this man out of here.
Did Electric say it?
Yes. Get this man out of here. Get somebody send this man home.
At first I was like, this sounds like a Miyoto thing that would be said.
So remember last night when we were playing Jackbox? And I had the option to choose who to give an extra dice to, and I gave it to Miyoto. Remember that?
Yeah.
During the trivia game? Well, I was too embarrassed to say anything at the time, but I thought that I was helping Miyoto, not hurting him. So I gave him the dice thinking that it was going to help him. And it actually killed him, and I was like, I feel so ashamed.
You feel so ashamed that you doubled down on it.
Yes.
Said, I can't let them know that this was
I was like, I cannot let them know that this was an accident. I cannot let them know. What's even funnier is I made a like oh no face to my camera even though I wasn't streaming. That's how you know I'm a streamer. I was streaming even when I wasn't streaming.
Bro did that like sitcom like head turned like
look at the camera. Broke the fourth wall. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Oh my gosh.
I have one bamboo, so I'm gonna start growing that.
Do that. Do it.
Just don't know where I want to grow it.
Do it. Where's that reference from, Electric?
Do it.
Do it. Electric's always the one who's making me feel like I don't know anything culturally because he's like quoting movies and he's like, do you know where that's from? And I'm like, no. And he's like, you don't know? And then names a random movie that I don't know about because I don't watch movies that much. And then he's like upset with me for like the next 20 minutes and then he's like over it.
No, actually, I'm gonna low key expose you to Electric. Electric, he doesn't know what TF2 is.
Oh, I don't. That is true. This is 100% true. Star Wars, of course. Good job. Good job, Electric. I don't know what TF2 is. I still don't know what it is other than that one picture you showed us. You showed me. He was like clearly you were like clearly he's seen the characters before. He may not know what the game is, but he's seen the characters before. And you show me a picture, and I'm like, I've never seen any of these men a day in my life.
Electric, you don't know what Team Fortress 2 is?
See, I'm not alone.
No. Because Team Fortress 2 is a classic. Come on now. How do you not know what Team Fortress 2 is? No, watch Electric be like, oh yeah, I know Team Fortress. I didn't know what you meant by TF2. Because honestly, TF2 could also be Titanfall 2. So you know what? I can see what that. Team Fortress. See, even at least Electric's heard of it.
Oh, I've heard of it. Gotcha. Yeah. I have never even heard of it. Sorry, not sorry.
You know what Source Filmmaker is, right?
What? I didn't even hear the words you said. You know what? Right? That's what I heard. What did you say?
You know what Source Filmmaker is?
Source Filmmaker. That sounds familiar. Like I've heard it before, but I don't know what it is.
Animation software made by Valve.
Okay, I've heard of that. Yes.
Well, that's where a majority of people will be making those fan animations with Team Fortress characters.
Interesting.
It's like a really.
You know, I'm starting to believe like I'm starting not to believe how I don't know about Team Fortress 2. The way you make it sound like everyone has heard of it at least. I'm like, well, how have I not heard of it?
Well, everyone our age group.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how have I not heard of it? Well, I am a little older than you, I think, but still, how have I not heard it?
Toon is like your age.
That's what I was about to say. Our age group, Electric has heard of it, and he's older than me, so I don't.
Yeah, Toon who was playing with us Tetris yesterday, like got me into it.
Interesting.
That was like his high school, middle school game.
Bro, Tetris was so freaking fun, even though I lost every round outside of second place. I got to second place and could never get first place. But Tetris was so freaking fun. That was fun. I'd play that again. That was fun. You know what would be another game we should play? Tricky Towers. You ever play Tricky Towers?
I have played Tricky Towers. I've never owned it, but I had played it with like a friend. Like we went to his house and played it once.
Yeah, I played it. I played it on the Switch. It's on the Switch. I don't know if it's cross-platform. I've never tried to play it on anything else. But...
I played it on the PlayStation. I don't know if it's cross-platform.
Yeah, I don't think it might not be. I don't think so. But that'd be fun to play. Grab 2 other people to play that one. I'm sure that can run on the Mac. I'm sure that should be able to run on Mac. It's not a heavy game at all. It's not. It should be like 10 megabytes at most.
It's not a heavy game.
Bro, the fact that I see this freaking blue apricorn growing on this yellow apricorn tree is pissing me off because I didn't know this was a thing.
Are you gonna take it off?
No, I'm gonna leave it because it's cool. But the fact that it is a thing and I didn't know it is just
It's a reminder that you didn't know.
Thanks a lot. I'm making it worse because I just put a bunch of red ones on the yellow tree, so it is what it is. Put the hoe away now. All right, we grab our 2 stacks of berries, 2 stacks of red mints, and then a bunch of raw meat.
I'm gonna actually grow the bamboo around the daycare just for aesthetic looks.
I can see that. Okay, let's see if I get this right without help. Okay, the berries go here. I think no. The berries go here. The leaves go here. The meat goes here, and the medicinal brew goes there. Hey, let's go. Let's get it. We do that. That's 31. And then we take this. We split these. Do that. That's 58. And then we do this. And then boom. 64 protein, everybody. We were left with 10 raw pork chops and 1 raw beef, which we shall toss in our food chest. Which is also not sanitary to put raw chicken with all this other food. Whatever. All right.
Salmonella.
All right. And we got 49 more medicinal brews to use. Okay, protein. Now we can give protein to our protein cat. Wait, didn't I see a raw chicken in here? Yeah, let me get that. Ooh, 10 raw chicken. Toss her in there, bud. All right, for our little protein. protein.
Like the Dragon Ball character?
No.
Yeah, Tien.
Yeah, his name is Tien. Yeah, but I don't think it's spelled the same as what I was getting at.
Isn't it Tien?
Yes, Tien. But if you put pro in front of that, that makes protein. No, right? No. That's backwards. It would be the EIN for protein. But Sprigatito's ability is spelled pro Tean. So I think it's pronounced protein or protean or something like that. Okay, Sprigatito. We have to max out your attack EVs now. You know what? Let me double check that before I do this and then it's not correct. Meowscarata.
Hello.
Smogan.
Yo, it's
Or
perfect.
Meowscarata. Wait, was that not you? Was somebody just join us? What just happened?
That's electric.
Oh, it's electric. I was like, I thought that was you, and I was like, good burp. And then you talked afterwards. I was like, wait a minute, different microphone. What just happened?
It is I.
It is electric.
I've arrived. I've arrived.
I have arrived.
It's Goat Trick.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, Goat Trick.
Okay, 252 attack. And a 252 speed. So okay, so we just 252 your attack out there, but okay, let's go ahead and do that. Where's the I'm not gonna use all of these. Let me use some feathers. Oh boy. Muscle feather. Attack EVs by 1, yes. Let's use 2 stacks of these. What is 64 times 2? 128? 128, I think. So, okay, let's do it like this. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 60, 70, 80, and yeah.
What does that
90.
do that you're giving it?
Boost its EV, specifically in this case attack. 'Cause that's
Permanently?
protein. Yes, permanently. Or if I give it, but then there's also berries in the game that lowers EVs. So if I give it one of those berries, it can lower the EVs, or in order
So
for
you
you
can,
to
like,
be able to
adjust
change
it.
it to make it grow another direction. Because you only get a
Oh,
certain
okay.
amount of number. You only get a certain number of EVs to use.
Right.
Which I think is 250 plus 250 is 500, and then 2 plus 2 is 4 plus 4. So you get 508 EVs to utilize.
Oh.
All right, now we just spam these. It does this. The bottles does the same thing as the feathers, except by 10 instead of by 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So now my Sprigatito, excuse me, wrong button. Should EVs. Yep, maxed attack, max speed, and now we give her last few to her special defense. So genius? No, clever. Special defense, yes. There we go. And that should leave Sprigatito. IVs, 18 speed, 29 attack, 25 HP, 28 defense, 19 special defense, We don't really care about special attack anyway. EVs, 252 attack, 252 speed, 6 special defense, which gives us a peak Sprigatito. The only way it could be better is if it had max IVs in speed and attack, which it dang near has max in attack and about halfway in speed. So,
are you gonna keep it as Sprigatito?
no, I'm gonna evolve it. I wanted to do all the stats and stuff before I evolved it. But yeah, I'm about to evolve it here in a second. I'm gonna do the same thing with Oshawott. Oshawott, I need to go ahead and do all its EVs and stuff too. It's the same as Sprigatito though. It's speed and attack. So I need to go ahead and just do. You know what? Oshawott, buddy, come on out here.
I'll show you what.
Oh brother, this. I'm just kidding. Swift Feather. What was the concoction that was needed to make Carboost again, or Carbos, however you pronounce it?
Carboost.
Carbohydrates.
Concoction was tomato berries, wheat, and green mint. I was about to say green tea leaves. I mean green mint. Okay, that's doable. We don't have any green mint in here, so we're gonna have to bone meal a bunch. Wait, where's my bones? Oh, I was tripping. Bone meal a bunch of green tea, green mint leaves, and then
Dude, there's no green tea in the game.
I know, I keep saying it, bro. I don't know what makes me keep saying green tea. And then yeah, I think that's all we need, right? That's all. Yeah, because we have plenty of tomato berries, I think. Or we can just bone meal some more. Yeah, we'll have to bone meal some more tomato berries as well. Are my buddies gonna follow me out here or nah? I don't think they're following me. Oh, they follow me to the corner of the freaking room. Y'all are so smart. I love y'all. Why can't Oshawott sit on your shoulder, but Sprigatito can?
Squirtle can.
And Squirtle, yeah. I feel like all the starters should be able to sit on your shoulder. In some form, shape, or capacity of some sort.
Maybe that's the other type of. Isn't that like a special type, a different version of Oshawott?
Yeah, there is no. Neither Oshawott could.
Oh.
I tried both because I have both. All right. Somebody fell in my garden and made this patch not be tilled anymore.
Probably one of the villagers or trainers.
Oh, you know what I should do? Let me just take this out of my inventory real quick. Wow, why does it seem like I get more leaves when I just break it normally than I do when I break it with the pickaxe? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we're just getting lucky for those because I'm definitely getting one now. Oh, crap. Premature. Crap. Waste the bone meal, man.
Wasteful.
Battery low? What do you mean your battery's low? What type of shop you think I'm running here?
Battery low.
I just saw your message. in the chat, electric. A man said it's all cheese, no mac. Man said I got like 4 noodles. Imagine.
Dude, I'm serious. I ordered a
all
small.
cheese, no mac.
All cheese, no mac. That's a
I mean,
bar.
granted, it was good because it was like
That's a bar.
That is a bar.
That's a bar. All cheese, no mac.
That's funny. Put that in one of your songs.
I might.
All cheese, no
Although it seems to not matter what I put, some people just won't like it.
Everyone has an opinion.
I'm playing salty from last night. We played this Jackbox game, and it was about rhyming and making rap songs, pretty much. And
Oh, is it the robot one?
Yeah, the robot.
I
one.
love that one.
And I made a line. I don't even remember what it was no more, but I made a line. I was like, "This bar is dope. This is gonna win the round."
I remember.
And freaking dude gets all 4 votes. I was so. Was that Miyoto? Was I going against Miyoto? I was like, how did Miyoto get all 4 votes? And bro, all bro said was "F you" at the end of his. It didn't even rhyme either. It was like "F you" at the end, and everybody laughed, and they were like, "We're gonna give it to Miyoto." I was like, "Who got all 4 votes for that?"
Did you do Jackbox with your viewers or what? How did that work?
It was on my stream.
It was on his stream. I wasn't streaming.
Oh, gotcha.
And I'm glad I wasn't because of the I'm family friendly, and that would not have been good for me. That would not have been good for my channel.
I'm not family friendly, and I still edited it out.
Yeah, there were some things in there that you needed to edit out, regardless of whether you're family friendly or not.
Yep. That took so long. Oh, actually, let me see if it's even updated because. I do want to put.
Oh yeah, I also need to get the tomato berries, don't I? What else do I need? And wheat. Okay, tomato berries and wheat. But I got plenty of wheat. I got a whole chest full of it, pretty much. Tomato berries.
Did you notice that tomato sounds like tomato?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Just not you should know.
I think my only reason for not calling it a tomato berry is because it's not a tomato. So I'm like, I'd rather call it something other than a tomato.
The only Jackbox that's in the mods now is the trivia one.
Yeah, I think that one was safe because we had little control over what it said, more so what the answers were. We just answered questions pretty much. The other two, where we had control over what the game literally said, those were no. And
then we spent a good hour on Tetris.
We did, bro.
On Tetris?
Yes, we were playing a group game of Tetris, and you can like you scored points to harm the other people and things. It was interesting.
Oh yeah, no, I was public enemy number
Oh
one.
yeah, you absolutely. mainly because we could see your name and we couldn't see anybody else's name, but we could see your name. That was probably reason number 1 why you were public enemy number 1. Reason number 2 is because Miyoto hates your guts. just simply hates your guts. And yeah, I was constantly either 3rd or 2nd place. Never first place, not a single time.
No, actually, you were enabling Miyoto too, because you went, wow. So we're just gonna like let everyone lose, and we're just gonna let Crown get first.
No, because it became a trend. So once I came back from the bathroom that time, and I had already lost. I lost first that time. I was in 5th place that time. I came back from the bathroom and I saw you were in the top 3, and I was like, oh, so we're just gonna let. And you were the lowest of the 3 on there. Your blocks were at the lowest level. I was like, oh, so we're just gonna let Crown win? Okay, we're just gonna let him have it, huh? We're just. And Miyoto was like, I don't see you in the top 3. And I was like, yeah, because I gave up because I had to use the restroom and then whatever. Anyway, it was funny.
It was fun.
Dang, you guys should do a Smash Ultimate stream.
No, funny enough, the game you suggested that earlier.
Oh yeah, because we were losing. What is it? I was losing in Tetris, and somebody hit me with a 4. I had to because you can basically add on to their already building blocks. You can add under them. That's basically how you attack each other. You add blocks under them, or under what they're already building. And so somebody hit me with like a 4 stack, and it stacked like twice. And I was like, okay, bet. Catch me in Smash Brothers. I said, catch me in Smash Bros. I said, catch me in Smash Bros. How about that? Then I said, catch me in Sparking Zero. How about that?
Hey.
That was funny. That was funny.
It was funny.
That was very funny. That was a fun time. You're definitely invited next time.
It sounds like Dr. Mario a little bit. Because if you,
in a way,
you can also kind of mess with the other person too, like giving them more like blocks.
Yeah. In a way, it's very similar to that, basically. Yeah. Hey, it's an Electabuzz. Hey, brother, get in the ball.
Electabuzz.
Oh, electric. I'm like plus 100% catch right now.
What the heck? What have you been doing?
I've been just catching random Pokemon. My capture badge is at 426, and I have plus 100% catch rate. And if a capture fails, tries once more.
I forget if I'm at like 95 or something like that. I think I'm at like the one before that.
Yeah, you're at
like
75%. Yeah,
something.
you're at 75%. I caught the Electabuzz. Let's go. My electric's getting up there. I got 47 now. It was like 12 yesterday. So I've been catching a lot of electric Pokemon. Alrighty, I think that's enough, guys. What do y'all think? I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then we'll do. Oh wait. Incorrect. Hold on. Boom. And still incorrect. Where are they? Boom. There we go. Now we will be correct.
I need some weight.
That. Do that. Do that. Do that. And then. Boom. We'll need more. We'll just go ahead. Yeah. There we go. Now we got 29 Carbos for boost.
Yeah.
Bum. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we put those in the
So is this
chest.
like Cobblemon's version of brewing potions? Just not the brewing stand?
Yes, but you can also brew like actual potions. Like I have 46 hyper potions from brewing hyper potion. That's how you get potions, is you brew them. But I don't know how to get. I haven't learned how to get max potions or full restores yet. I'm almost gonna say that they might be findable only, because I haven't come across any recipes for those. Keep getting my shoe caught in my freaking cord. Sheesh. So yeah, those may be like you can only find full restores or something like that. You can't make them or something. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, but anyway, speed for our little Oshawott here. Right? Your IVs need to be in speed, and your EVs need to be speed in your attack. So your speed and attack. So here we go. That's 2, 3, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. We'll stop at 90, 100, 190. And then we'll go the rest of the way with feathers. 64, 65, 66, 67, we got 67. So that should be enough. Yeah. These are swift. Okay, I would have been so sad if I was using the wrong feathers. right, there we go. Now, as far as attack goes, protein right here. And we'll use some feathers as well. So that's 65. So let's do 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay, and then we'll do the rest. Feathers. There we go. And then what was Oshawat's other thing? Should it be defense? I don't remember. Let's go Dangle. That's Marshadow. That's Lucario. Sand. Special defense. Okay. So we give him a boost in special defense. Oh wait, wrong one. And then special attack, clever. There we go. Okay, special defense. And there we go. And now our Oshawott is IV'd out and EV'd out. Boom, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, and a high friendship with our little buddy. What everybody else's friendship? Bodango's mid. Ooh, Marshall's pretty high. Ooh, Curly is like, bruh, I don't like you right now. Sprigatito's pretty high. It better be high. And Dino's pretty high.
It better be high.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now I think it's time for us to evolve our buddies. Wait. Who else hasn't been super trained? You have been. You have been. You have been. And you have been. What about you? No, and then you. No, but you already have some training as well. What is Goldango's again? Goldango's should be special attack and speed. Bro, everybody needs speed. Good lord. Okay. Special attack. Okay, fine. Oh boy. What was the concoction for special attack? Oh, we still have 22. We can do the boy with these. There you go. Special attack. 64, 64. That's 128. Let's do some math here. $128 minus.
Oh, you found one of those the mega bracelet things.
I did.
Finally.
I finally. You know what's
I still don't know
what's
how
really
it really
funny?
works.
You know what's really funny?
Hmm.
Hold on, let me see if I can show you. It was literally this one right here. I'll let the stream catch up to you, but it was literally right next. This is my village. I'm still in my village. The first one I go to, I'm like, well, I guess I can start looking for a megastone. I'm gonna go to these ones. So I'm like, I can go to that one. I can go to this one. I can go to this one. It was literally the closest one to my home. It was right here. I was like, well, we can go to this one first. It's exactly the one that had it.
Pretty lucky.
Yep.
I've only ever found one.
It was literally under my village. Funny enough, I thought that was hilarious. I was like, there's no way. The first one I go to is the one I need. Okay, so we just need to give him 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Special attack EVs by 10. And then these are special attack EVs by 1. We need to give him majority of these.
You still have slow falling? What the heck?
I'm telling you, Mew blessed me with slow falling forever.
How? What the heck did you do?
I put Mew on my shoulder and I logged out one night with Mew still on my shoulder, and I logged back in the next day, put Mew away, and I still had feather falling. I don't know what, I don't know how, it just did.
Interesting.
You better plant those back, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with you. I could just see you out of my window right now.
You are. Yeah, this isn't bothering me. There we go.
Okay. Oh yeah, I do remember that. But your special attack and special, I'm okay with this. You can be a little slower on the slower side, and we'll still boost your. You know what actually may be better for Goldango? I may boost its defense and special defense instead. By like half each instead of its speed. So he'll be a slower boy, but he'll be tankier. So he can take some damage and then deal that damage out. Goldango, I'm gonna experiment with you, buddy. That's what's gonna happen. Special defense. Do like a stack of special defense and then a stack of defense after we finish raising its special attack. Okay, special attack, it's good. And then what did you already have in defense? Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Okay, now you have 11 in defense and 0 in special defense. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See where we are. 26, 26. Let's keep going. What you looking at now? 61, 61. Not bad, not bad, not bad. More of these. And then Bro, how many more of these can you take? Good lord. 106, 106. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, special defense 54. Okay, so special defense 121, defense 120, special attack 252, speed 11, HP 2, attack 4. And if this turns out to not really work, we can always find the berries that would remove these and then redo all that. Okay, Goldango is done. And so now, the only one we have left should be Marshadow. The Crasher boy. The literal definition of a crash out. Marshadow.
I really thought we were gonna have to restart the server again because you couldn't get back in.
Bro. Marshadow was crashing, bro. He was crashing out. So
it's like, why don't you try spawning them in my party? I'm like, good idea.
Boom.
Not a very good idea at all.
Immediate rejection from Minecraft. Minecraft was like, nah, brother. Okay, he is attack and speed. So of course he's speed, because why not? Why not? Okay, speed. Our brother here is speed. I am speed. All right. Is he the right? Jolly. Okay, cool. So attack and speed. He is speed. All right. Okay, this is our attack. So we can give him pretty much all the attack, and then he has 100 speed at least. We might have to make some more speed. Yeah, all I got is 14 speed feathers. We're going to have to make some more speed. Carbos. How do I make this again? The tomato, green tea, frick, green mint, and tomato berries with the wheat. Okay, so we just do that then. Yeah, let's go bone meal some more. Here, I'll put you on my shoulder too. We just bone meal some more green mint leaves. The hard part about it is that there's also mint tea, and so it's just they just go together. Oh crap, I didn't do that.
If you were gym leader, what type would you go for?
Dragon.
Bro, pick the strongest one. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, if I could come up with my own gym type, I would be a legendary gym leader. And you
Bro said he used to buy us in the anime.
Yeah, 100%. I would legendary gym leader, and I would have depending on your starter, I would have 3 different legendary teams depending on your starter.
Oh, so now he's the Gen 5 first gym now.
Yep. But just one person. I'd be like, so you chose Snivy. Well, your opponents shall be Rayquaza, Reshiram, and Koraidon.
Now what if it's one of those trainers who didn't get a starter Pokemon and their first Pokemon is probably like a family Pokemon?
Then I would base it off of what the type of Pokemon that they
like let's say
what's the type of that Pokemon?
Let's say their family Pokemon, which is the generic answer for most of the animated stuff, is Nidoran.
Nidoran is poison. Poison is super effective against grass, so therefore I would choose the team that I would pick for Snivy. I would base it off of whatever the Pokemon that they have is super effective against in the starter lineup. Did you say that was cheating? I'm actually doing them a favor because the Pokemon that they're resistant, that they would resist would be the Pokemon that I would base it off of. So it's not necessarily cheating. I'm just going off of a statistic. That doesn't mean my Pokemon will have an advantage over their Pokemon because it's a poison type. So so for instance, Reshiram's a Fire and Dragon. Fire and Dragon beats Snivy. Obviously, Snivy can't hit it super effectively, and it's weak against fire. Mm-hmm. If you have Nidoran come in, and now you have a Nidoking, because it's super effective against grass, I'm going to choose the same team I would have chose as if you chose a grass starter. That doesn't mean that poison is now going to, be out trumped by my fire dragon. It's not. It's gonna still do the same for poison. So I'm not like cheating. I'm just gonna draw a connection to whatever Pokemon I could that was a starter.
But Nidoran is also a ground type.
Right, and so I would actually be at a disadvantage with Reshiram because Reshiram is weak to ground. But because that's the way I decided to do it, that was my challenge. I think a gym leader also has to provide themselves a challenge, because if they just completely wipe out everybody every time they do something, then I would even go as far as to do myself a huge disadvantage by choosing my team based on what it's weak against by your starter Pokemon. So for instance, if you chose poison, I would choose all fairy type legendary Pokemon as a challenge. It's like I'm too good at Pokemon, so
I think I would just go the blue route.
You go to water?
No.
Blue route. Okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. I'm thinking color, not necessarily the character. Yeah, I didn't think.
Yeah, I would just use my champion team.
Which is a bunch of different water. Excuse me, not water. It's a bunch of different. The champion team was a bunch of different types. It wasn't just one type.
Yeah, but he didn't use the starters either.
Oh, so are you saying? Okay, all right. Well, let's do this then. If the types didn't matter, what would be your champion team if types didn't matter?
I think. Okay, are we talking a champion team?
Champion, you are the champion of your favorite region. What are the 6 Pokemon that you take into the championship battle to defend your title as you're the champion?
Wait, am I exclusive to that specific?
You're not. No, you're not exclusive to that exclusive region, but you have to choose at least one Pokemon from that region if it's your favorite.
Okay. Well, honestly, I would just pick the ace from each region I've been in.
That's perfectly fine if that's what you choose.
So I guess for my Kanto, my ace was always Blastoise, so obviously that's gonna be my ace Pokemon in general.
Yeah. Man's is gonna have a freaking pure power pure power turtle. Dang it, I can't. Squirtle. He's not even gonna evolve it into Blastoise. He's just gonna have a super souped up level 100 Squirtle.
Hey man, that's what Ash did. Blastoise would be my ace. Sceptile for Hoenn representation. Scizor for Johto representation.
Respect, major respect.
Fuck, I forgot the name of it. For Sinnoh representation. Forgot the name of the Pokemon.
What type is it?
It's been so long. It was. Hold up.
I know the Sinnoh Pokemon very well. I just need to know what type it is. And
Magmortar.
Oh, Magmortar. I pronounce it that. It's Magmortar, but I like to say Magmortar. It sounds better.
Because I mean, Magmar was also an ace from Kanto, but I like Magmortar since it's
Magmortar.
So that's my Sinnoh representation. So that's 4 Pokemon.
You could find a Magby, Magby and a Magmar in the Nether, by the way, if you would like one in this game.
Okay.
Continue though. I'm sorry. I just wanted to let you know that. So that's 3. You have Blastoise, Magmortar, Trico or Sceptile.
And then for Gen 5, that's the last one I played, but it would probably be it's because I'm trying to like figure this out. I'd probably pick Galvantula.
Galvantula is actually that's a nice choice.
Galvantula. And then I didn't play any of Gen 6. But I stopped at 5. So I'll probably pick my I'll probably pick what is it? The runner up for Gen 1 that if Blastoise wasn't my bias. Which would have oh my god, I'm gonna die. Which would have been fuck no stop. I got ready to hug her. I'm dead. I live. Anyways, as I would oh my god, my voice. God, my voice. What happened to my voice? My Aish or my air team. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go Alakazam or what. Actually, no. I take it back. I'm going Altaria.
Oh. All right, bro. Suck from this range.
I forget Altaria. Like Altaria is a Pokemon I love, but I forget she exists a lot.
Yeah, in this game, if you want Altaria, you got to go really high up.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Really high up in the sky. It's not terrible. You just have to find there are floating islands in this world. So if you go up on one of those and wait a while, it should spawn. They're not like that hard.
Yeah, come back.
What's up?
Come back up. We have an op on the wrong street.
What?
Oh, we got an op. Hey, sweetheart, let me get you up out of here real quick. You know. Yep. Nope. Stop it. Stop drinking the health potion. You're making this harder on me.
He's number 1, like most hated.
Yeah, I can't stand her or her family or her friends or her animals or her partners or whoever you would like to. Nah, we don't like none of them. I barely like frogs because they exist in their freaking biome.
Yeah, it's about to be like, we don't like them gray skins.
those pale women.
Not the pale women.
I like witches in any other setting. I just don't like witches in Minecraft. Witches get stitches.
Witches are.
I caught what the silence meant. I caught it.
Yeah, and you'd be living witches and ditches.
Would anybody like a Mew?
Bro, just casually like
Mew.
Bro, it gave like
I already got one. It's okay.
Bro casually caught
Jesus and said, "Does anyone want him?"
No. Not my Mew. My Mew is goated. He gave me forever feather falling. So why would I give him away? But I have two more maps to find Mew. And I'm like, I don't need this. I have 2 OC maps.
Have you seen the meme for like for one of the Pokemon movies where it's like, imagine seeing Pokemon's equivalent to Jesus, and he's like, "Hey yo, check out my yo-yo."
No, I've never seen that. That's funny.
Let me see if I can find
I should go try to find Zamazenta. I know that's a crazy long name, but that's the shield legendary.
There. I put in the memes.
I wonder if he has an actual skin.
Yeah, that's what I'm interested to see if he has an actual skin. Here, let me change this song. This song is not all that great. Oh, I can skip it. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. Okay.
Yeah.
Back to the game.
Back to the game.
And then I need the berries, right? Where did I put them? Oh wait, I need to make new berries actually.
Hey, yo, the village is starting to clean up a little bit. Just a wee bit.
Come on. Finish it up. Bro, I swear these trees just want to take my bone meal, bro. Golly, bro.
Those trees just want to take your what?
My bone meal, bro. My bone meal, bro.
Bone meal, got it.
What do you think you said?
Don't. Nope. Let me stop you right there. We don't need it. We don't need it. Yeah, we don't need it. Bro, every time I'm always missing something. Gosh.
Have you considered not missing at all?
You know, I have, and it just seems like too easy to not miss anything at all. So I just So I have to, be hard on myself a little bit.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
respect.
No. It's like when I first met Electric in the other Minecraft realm we were doing, and I was like, hey, I gave everybody else a little bit of a heads up, a little help, and I brought some materials to him, and he was like, I'll take the food, but yeah, you can keep the rest of your stuff. I'm gonna do it on my own. And I was like, what?
Yeah, I too did the same.
And I did it. I did it on my own.
That he did.
See, I technically also did the same. The only thing was instead of being known for surviving on my own, I was known for being the first few deaths of the server.
Oh, this is true. This is absolutely true. This is absolutely correct.
Yeah. I asked for help, but nobody remembers that.
I don't remember you asking for help, actually. You were also the person who made your base on top of a literal, natural mob spawner.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're the one who got me killed by the warden.
Oh, yeah, you did do that. That is
when
true.
All I had was a stack of potatoes.
No.
How dare you?
No such thing. I would never willingly do that.
I mean, in his defense, I was waiting on you to come up the from the darkness so I could do it. So it was either him or me, and he just beat me to it. So
how dare you?
Now, granted, I waited on you, and he didn't. He started spawning in the warden immediately. I waited on you so you could at least have a chance to leave, to escape. But yeah,
You guys had daggers by that point. I didn't have anything. I didn't even know if daggers made you move faster.
We told you.
We told you. Yeah, we literally told you.
Yeah, but you have to tell me like 50 times for me to remember.
That's true. That's for sure true.
We did tell you about the wooden ones too.
Yeah, so you could just make a wooden one real quick, and then you won't need to worry about it. You know.
I'm trying to clean up the village because there's a lot of hills and like bumps.
You know what, Crown? We appreciate you, but I definitely didn't think to do any of that when I moved here. I was just like, hey, and then it just happened, you know. Since you want to do that, I appreciate it, and I will not take it for granted. The village and its villagers will love you because of it.
Is that actually from the movie? It's not, right?
What?
The Mew and Pikachu meme?
It is from the movie.
Which one?
I think it might have been
Pokemon Forever?
Whichever one is with Celebi.
Oh, Pokemon Forever. I don't remember that. What the heck?
Also, you know what's funny? Crown, you don't have I think there's a type of pack you don't have or something like that, because when I was writing Celebi, you saw a little substitute on your picture, and when I saw that picture, I was like, oh, he can't see Celebi. I was like, what pack doesn't he have that he can't see Celebi? And I was like, why can I see Celebi and he can't see Celebi? And it's because you don't have this resource pack that I have that allows certain Pokemon to show up.
Which one?
What is it called?
Well, did you add it by yourself?
I added one by myself, yes, but it doesn't add Celebi. Funny enough. So
I was about to say because if Electric had added it to the mod pack, then I should have already had it.
I moved up.
I have one called All the Mons, which I think we all have. And then I have one that is called Missing Legends, which just adds Ho-Oh, Lugia, Arceus, Reshiram, Zekrom, Hoopa, which I like the Hoopa from the All the Mons pack better than I like the one from the Missing Legends, so I just removed it. And a few others that I just don't remember right now. But Darkrai, it adds Darkrai. So yeah, there's a few legends that I have that normally don't have forms, I think, and do now because of that pack. I hate that it restarts just because I go into the resource pack. Don't even change anything and it restarts. But anyway, all right, Marshadow. I love how Marshadow does an animation for its cry, but it doesn't make a noise.
Goofy.
It just lifts its head up like, what's up? But doesn't say anything.
You say, what's up, fam?
He kind of looks like a little Mega Man. Or not a little Mega Man, a Bomberman.
Oh.
From Super Nintendo?
I can see that, yeah. He does. Eevee's.
I miss Bomberman.
So speed 200 and this is 230 in the speed department. You don't need special attack. You need attack. Oh yeah, there's enough. Yeah, we got enough right there. And then we got 27 protein for attack. So yeah, you're set, brother. It's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200, 10, 20, 30, 40, and then one, two, three, yeah. Yeah, I was about to say that should max you out eventually there. Okay. Alright, so let's check him. EVs, he's max speed, yes. And now he's max, now we need max attack. Carpers, and then where's my attack? Muscle feathers. 124. Okay. So 10, 120, 130, and then a bunch of feathers. I think about you. Alright. And last but not least, for Mars Shadow, you need a little bit of special defense. Crap, I didn't special defense. Here we're gonna do 1, 2, 3 of those, and some HP. 1, 2, 3 of those. All right, and there he is, fully maxed out, boy. So now everybody should be maxed out. We got Dino, Dino, Sprigatito, Perlia, Mars Shadow, Oshawott, Gold Dingo. So I have 3 special attackers and 3 attackers. So yeah, we ended up mixing it up a little bit. That's good. All right there, buddy. All right, that's our Pokemon, everybody. We're gonna try to run everybody with these Pokemon. We may have to swap out a few with some elemental switch ups here. Like I could see Score Bunny being useful for certain trainers in the future. Oh my gosh, have I caught you yet? I have caught a life part. Okay. Where's my trainer card? Oh wait, forget the trainer card. The crown. You ready to go to that church?
Yeah.
Let's go to that church.
You still haven't gone to that yet?
No, I never went. I wanted to prepare my Pokemons. So we're gonna go to that church. Go in and go to that church. I should probably make some more Pokeballs. Oh boy, look at all the trees that are smothered in apricorns now because someone smart told me that I could put more apricorns on the tree.
Somebody told me.
Somebody once told me the apricorns could grow more. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Some armor. I have not enough armor.
Bro, I have 35 yellow apricorns from one tree. What is... Bro. Bro, the disrespect to myself is palpable.
Well, I think you'd still get more if you planted them just as trees, right? Because here you only get one for every seed. But if you put it on... But if you get them into their own trees, then they make more, no?
What? Say what now?
Did that make sense?
No, I didn't understand what you said. I was like, what is he talking about?
I thought that made perfect sense to me.
It didn't make sense. I was confused. I was so confused. I was like, the only thing that confused me more is when Donald Trump speaks. What are you talking about? Oh, look. Our favorite legendary spawned again.
Yeah.
He lives.
Shocking.
Again. Every time we kill him, he comes back. This is why he's a legendary Pokemon. He can't be killed. Or properly captured, apparently. He has twins. He has other people. I've caught 2 already and given 1 to Joey. I've caught 3 already because I have another one that I'm going to give to Crown. If he wants to take it, that is.
I was assuming I can't catch one myself.
I mean, he struggles with the need
Or, I
to
mean,
do
if
it.
you... Okay, you didn't have to do him like that. You could have forgot.
We've all
forgot
struggled
about
with
that.
it. It's okay. I've already gotten mad at it.
Their catch rate in this are atrocious for no reason.
Yeah, for real.
Attitude.
Evi! I have a stack and a half of yellow. This is 2 trees. This is between 2 trees, and I have a stack and a half of yellow. 3 trees. No, I take that back. It was 3 trees. Still. Wastelands to the highways and
Right, just made a crap ton of bread. I'm Gucci.
Gotta get you one of these book bags, man, and make one of those food upgrades for it. It feeds you for you. Don't ever have to eat another thing in my life. The book bag just, it straight up syringes the food inside of my stomach for me.
What the? Dude, as a feeding tube.
Yeah, feeding tube right into the stomach.
I'm confused as to why I can't see my armor.
Oh, it's a mod that allows you to wear your skin for yourself, but other people can still see your armor. You could turn it off though. If you find the name of the mod, you could turn it off.
Did you just realize you couldn't see your own armor?
I think this is the first time putting on armor.
Oh, what the heck?
No, it's because my first piece of armor was boots, and I made myself boots again, thinking I didn't have any. Then I could have just made a helmet, but now I'm helmetless.
Oh.
Dang, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Would you like to borrow some iron?
It's okay.
It's like I could have swore I had boots. What the heck?
Oh,
And
sorry,
they were
sorry.
hydrating too.
Which, granted, in these structures, there aren't that many mobs that are able to spawn because the areas where they spawn, I guess the creator didn't realize that he put a lot of light in those areas. So half the time the enemies don't even spawn.
Yeah, I don't really remember fighting any enemies down there.
Yeah, I fought a few because it was like slightly dark enough for a few to spawn, but my gosh. Oh boy. My friends are back. Oh my gosh, I broke a leaf. I'm an idiot. Alright. 38, but let's get a 38 and we'll be I'll be good. Back to you. Aim back to you. Bro, I'm so tired of y'all. Would y'all cease to exist? I hate that people voted for y'all as freaking mobs. Like, what type of masochist would do that?
A masochist.
Challenge, apparently.
What'd you say, Crown?
Said those who apparently said that they wanted a challenge.
Bro decides not to sleep in game for a few days and gets pelted by relentless flying bats with wings.
I slept it last time.
I know. And Joey keeps sleeping before I can sleep. I'm running to my bed now.
He's quick with it.
Currently running to my bed now. That's what I was saying. I'm so used to Joey sleeping for me that I don't have to sleep. He must be underground or something right now, which is why he didn't sleep. Alright,
let's go. Oh, never mind.
What the heck? Server closed. Oh, it's 12:57, of course.
Oops.
Oh, time to go to sleep.
Come on, server, start back up. It normally takes a second. Oh, I had all my food in there. Oh. Oh gosh, I had so much food in my backpack. I'm annoyed.
Dang, that sucks.
I hope the backpacks don't reset. Reset the maps.
I said stop deleting your food.
Reset the maps instead.
For your bread.
Reset. Don't reset the waystones, but reset the maps. Please don't reset the freaking food. I need that. Come on.
I'm looking at the server right now.
The last few nights, it's came back online without your help, unless you were watching at like.
No, I was passed the heck out. Start.
I gotta help a friend move in the morning. I just thought about that. Let's do this church, and then I'm gonna end stream.
Helping someone move away or to you?
Two. They're moving here.
Oh, that's cool.
Not like to my house, but they are moving here.
You're here.
Oh shit! No, actually, I have to go. I didn't. I mean, up.
What just happened? I heard a lot of noises and a lot of words, but nothing actually came out.
I don't know. I heard a lot of noise too. What the heck?
This is a great one. Oh, I love that one on the soundboard.
It's starting back up. I can see it moving
I
now.
was gonna say, I realize.
All right, it says it's online.
Okay, refresh.
I never took out the trash.
You never took out the trash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I gotta do that early in the morning.
Spaghetti-O.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I never forget. And I did
Mama's
this
gonna be
time.
frustrated.
Is your food there still?
Oh. Oh, I heard the freaking phantom in the sky, and I was like, wait, why are you still here? Is my... It set me back! Guys, what the frick?
It too sent me back.
It set me... Bro, I had so many... What happened to my... Bro. Bro. No, I don't have my food anymore. Food's gone.
I don't have my phone either.
Hello, Twig. Hello, Twig. Can you please give me back my food?
Are they like not on the trees?
Huh?
Like they're gone? They're not even on your trees?
No, not the... I wasn't grabbing food from the trees. I was grabbing apricorns, but I can grab those again. But
Oh, you want your food back?
The several stacks of bread and chicken and beef that I had in my food.
Wait, how far did it send us back?
I don't have any of the apricorns that I had anymore. They're back on the trees.
Like
I just spent at least 5
yellow,
minutes grabbing several stacks of apricorns, and they're no longer on the trees anymore. I mean, in my hands anymore.
I'm missing 2 stacks of bread.
Wait, are you still wearing armor?
Yes.
Okay, so you still have your armor.
Which is crazy because it spawned me in the middle of my farm. All of it is like already harvested, but my bread is missing, and so is the wheat that I collected.
Oh man. Well,
Which
if
is
it makes
crazy
you feel
'cause
any better, these apricorns are also reset in their harvest, so they're still tiny,
No,
and I can't
the thing is,
recollect my apricorns.
I
the
harvested the
heck?
food before I made the armor.
Oh, interesting. No, well, I think because the armor was on your body, it counted as like you wearing it even after you've made it.
I still have this fish though.
So the fish come from random fish.
Yeah, but I'm saying, how am I missing the 2 stacks of bread, but I didn't lose the fish?
Interesting. I don't know. I have no clue.
I don't know.
I don't know. This server is weird like that. It likes you sometimes. It doesn't like you other times. It's you just learn to live with it. I don't know what the settings are that made this thing happen that way, where it just doesn't want to. It resets every night or whatever. I don't know. Whatever.
Pretty much going back to what you told me yesterday. It's like, you're telling me you could have built a server and you're holding out on it.
Right. You're sitting over here talking about. Yeah, I got two PCs in my closet that I could use to make a server, but I just haven't really. There we go again. Slept before I could actually sleep.
And it probably registers you as not sleeping, so you're probably still gonna get phantoms.
Yep, even though they hadn't spawned yet at that point.
You know what they say, Sleepy Joey or Sleepy Joe.
Sleepy Joe.
Why am I suffocating in a wall? What?
What? What?
Why am I in dirt? What the heck?
What the heck is happening?
Weird. I spawned in like 2 blocks in the ground. That's weird.
Interesting. That is
Game
weird.
trying to kill me.
Game said, no, don't give him back his stuff. No, don't you dare. And you're like, I'm doing it. Listen, I had the food feeder upgrade the second one, and then just
Bro,
just give me like 3 stacks of bread, and then that's it. You don't even have to. Don't even worry about the chicken or the beef or none of that. Just 3 stacks of bread. I'll call it a day. But I did have the level 2 food up. Yeah, there you go.
I know the drill. This has happened too many times for me not to know.
Okay, you ain't gotta say it like that. Man, it makes it sound like I forget my food in my bag all the time or something.
Electric, come here. Over to my
hold on. Our bread. Not baked potato. Bread.
It's just bread.
And you said 3 stacks?
3 stacks.
I can't do math. I'm gonna just give you this many.
That was 2.5. That was under what I asked.
I said I can't do math.
That's funny. He said I can't do math. I'm gonna give you this many. I thought he was gonna give me more than 3 stacks. He broke his feet 2.5. That's funny.
Oh, I'm just testing you, bro.
Just put it back. Just put it back in here. Wait, 38. You really can't do math, can't you? What? Oh.
Is that not enough? I'm so confused.
Half a stack is 32, so 32 more would have been right, but you gave me 38, which is, you know. It's okay. Yeah, the interest is, I was about to say the interest is accepted. That's funny, making you pay interest on something I
didn't feel anything and I still got punished.
Wait, what happened to you? What the heck?
He lost his food too, but it wasn't in his backpack though. Funny enough, it just took his food. It was like my food, punk.
He's just irresponsible with his things.
He misplaced it, bro. He starts looking through his chest, and there's 2 stacks of bread just chilling in the chest in there.
No, like at first I thought it was like, oh, maybe like the wheat is still in my chest. No, it got rid of like the 3 stacks.
No, that sucks.
And I had like a beautiful yellow field of wheat in my little farm. No, you're horrible. I hate you. I hate you. You're awful.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You're awful.
What did he do?
I was trying to capture a Froakie, and then Electric throws out his Mewtwo and engages in a battle with the Pokemon trying to catch.
Oh,
I was just trying to get
Mewtwo in battle with the Froakie. He could catch it and trade it to you.
Hold on. Let me run away. I just wanted to hang out with Mewtwo, bro. Shoot.
That's like, so cool that a Froakie spawned, though. I caught one, too. It spawned in the same village.
I was gonna say, like, bro really, like, trying to steal it out of my hands. I was like, that's crazy.
Oh, well, give me my... Oh, never mind. He freaking catches. I'm like, just in case you can't use those Pokeballs to catch it, I'll give you some Ultra Balls. Bro freaking catches it the next... What the heck?
Wait, so can I still use overlevel Pokemon for, like...
Yes, for normal Pokemon battles, yes. But when you're fighting a trainer, they won't fight you if you have Pokemon over the level of the level cap.
Okay. Alright, so what you got? Can I get food? I'm like running low. I am running, and I don't think I have a fish.
You want your bread?
I honestly, I'll be.
Why are you riding Mewtwo's face?
No, he's on his shoulders, actually.
Yeah.
But his legs are poking through Mewtwo's eyes. I'm pretty sure Mewtwo is hurt right now.
Okay, but like.
Diamond in the eyes can't be comfortable. I'm just being honest.
You have 2 Pokemon on each of your shoulders.
Yeah, I do. Marshadow and Sprigatito.
Marshallow's like grabbing onto your ear.
Yeah, he's holding on to my hair. He wanted to be cool and stand on my shoulder instead of sitting. You know, it's just. I didn't argue. He's the mythical Pokemon who could end my life in a second, so I didn't argue. You know.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is that not what you wanted?
Yeah, honestly, I was expecting a lot less, but I'll take it.
I thought you said you had 3 stacks of bread.
2. 3 stacks a week. But you know, I'm not gonna complain yet.
Oh wait, I have a whole nother stack of bread in here.
So we're gonna go.
What's
gonna happen?
Yeah, we're gonna go. I just really hate that I lost all those black apricorns. But we're gonna go here. Let me make some more Ultra Balls. Where's all my iron? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, I forgot. I spent most of it on finding this church. Yeah, it was a little bit of a little bit of a moment there, but I got a bunch more. I had like 36. Wait, am I doing this wrong? What is it this way? Bro, what is the excuse me? What am I doing wrong here? Game? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's not iron, it's gold. Ugh. It's not iron. Oh my gosh, hold on, let me condense.
Alright. Where's this thing at?
I will begin our journey here in a second. I mixed up my iron and my gold. One moment. No, put that there. And then there we go. Again. There we go. Now if I put these away, put this away. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Here, let me get Rayquaza real quick to
I was gonna say
carry us.
Here, let me get. I heard you say, "Hold up, let me get." I'm like, oh my god! You asked me if I'm ready like 40 times, and you went, "Hold up, let me get."
Sorry, I was.
Every...
I just wanted to grab our transportation for the evening.
I see.
Whee! Bye, Electric.
Aw.
What are you on about? Oh, you wanted to come? No, I don't think it can carry 3. I don't think it can carry 3. You literally have a freaking Rayquaza. Why would you need to be carried? And I don't even know if it might slow it down holding people. So your Rayquaza might even go faster than mine right now.
I feel that.
Okay, let me get the quads.
I can show you the world.
All right, 2784. Oh, brother, this is kind of a place. 2784 negative 8288. So 2800, 8300 in the negative direction. Okay. Nope. Wrong way. Wrong way. This way. Yeah. 2800. Positive 2800. Negative 8300. Oh, we're gonna be flying for a while, boys.
Yeah, that is pretty fun.
I think my game froze and it might be Gucci.
Your game froze?
It was still trying to load in the chunks. Oh look, there's a tower here over here. Wait, hold up. Look, there's a thing down there.
Where?
We passed it. It was like it's on our left. Look down. It's like a circle platform. Back. Where electric is?
I don't see electric anymore. Oh, this way? Oh, that's a Gimme Ghoul tower.
I don't know what that means.
You never? Oh, you've never heard of Gimme Ghoul? He's a Gen 9 Pokemon. It's I literally just put him up to get Rayquaza out. Let me just tell you, my friend, because you're here somewhat kind of late, there aren't gonna be many structures that we pass on this trip in within the next 2,000 to 3,000 blocks that haven't been visited already. So you might as well just not even worry about it.
Yeah, just enjoy the ride.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's like, oh. Yeah, most of the things that you are about to witness here in this area are definitely been visited already, for sure. Most of them. I'm not gonna say they are. All are. Wait, has my map? Okay, yeah. So it's pretty much straightforward ahead. Because I remember seeing you pop up at the location on my map, and I was like, I'm gonna be so upset because you were so close to right where my line was on my map, electric, and I was like, there's no way he's right there. If I'd have just took a left, I'd have found this church myself.
An emerald down there. 2 emeralds. Thunderstones?
Could be Thunderstones.
Are you a floating island?
I almost ran into that. I'm glad you don't take kinetic energy on a Pokemon.
Imagine.
Kinetic damage. I said take kinetic energy. I meant kinetic damage. All right, we're about to reach our first number, which is 2,800. And our second number needs to be... Yeah, Gimme Ghouls are little chests, and that the only way to evolve them is to give them 999 relic coins. They also spawn in these little ruins right there.
Pumpkins. We don't have that.
This man really is enjoying the ride. That's funny. He's like, hey, yo, pumpkins, man. I've never seen those in my place.
Oh, yeah, I was able to have them at the village.
20. Okay, I have seeds if you'd rather have those and plant those in my house.
That is fine.
In my house. Okay.
Our house.
This is my swamp.
In the middle of our house. Our house. Oh, game is loading new chunks. Game is not happy. Game is not happy right now. Game is like, okay. Not only is it loading new chunks, it's loading new chunks for all 3 of us at the same time. It's not happy. It is not. Game is not happy. Ooh, village. Village.
Drop us
hey,
down. Drop us
why
down.
don't we go ahead and hit this waystone? You know, in case something bad happens, and we're a lot closer if that's the case.
Oh look, this thing has a scaffolding on it.
Yes, it does. There's also good things you can. Oh, hold on. I gotta get off and take him away, and then he drops you. There you go.
It's named Recrammed.
Recrammed. Those are also blocks of coal in there. If you need some coal, my friend, those are blocks of coal.
Oh.
And it's the end of our beginning. There's also plenty of wheat around here in the forms of hay bales.
Wheat. Plenty of wheat.
Plenty of wheat.
Wheat.
Wheat. Bro, don't you wish Fortune worked on everything?
Maybe.
It means you can possibly duplicate blocks.
Wish it worked on my life.
Beginning. You making bone meal over there, brother?
Yeah. What else is in this village?
I think he thinks we have all the time in the world right now. What is going on with this guy?
I want to
Hey, to be fair, on our first adventure to the J Tower, we stopped at basically almost everything we saw.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Maybe the village has good loot.
Oh, that sweet summer child.
I remember my first couple hours on server.
I found 2 emeralds.
2 emeralds, he says. Let me go look and see what type of loot is in the Oh, somebody's dying.
Yeah, I jumped off the thing. But I'm not dying, jeez. Took a little damage.
No, somebody was dying in here. I think he spawned inside of a wall or something and started dying. What the heck? All I hear is ping, 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 ping.
Dude, that's so accurate. What the hell they actually sound?
Also, the village is starting to burn down.
Yeah, most of them do that because they tend to spawn right next to a freaking lava pool. Never understood why they do that. Yes, bro, it happens all the villages for some reason. It's annoying. I'm like, bro, why are y'all burning yourselves down by planting your village made of wood next to a lava pool?
I mean, to be fair, you almost burned down half your house with lava.
Hey. The world did not need to know that. Again, we did not need to relive that moment. I find it disrespectful that you felt the need to say such things.
I felt disrespected. You actually did that. I was like, what? I thought he was a pro.
You. What? Okay.
Wait, where'd you go with that?
Where'd I go? I went and I started looting too. He gets to loot and we don't. I mean,
Hey man, I'm looking through all these chests.
Says the guy in full netherite armor. Okay, bro. Sure, you can loot.
Hey, by the way, Mr. The nether structures aren't that good. I found a nether structure. By the way, they're hidden. They're really well hidden too. They can be hidden inside.
There's actually really good
ones.
Ones
they're really good. You want to know how good it is? There's one structure that spawns with a literal netherite block in its ceiling.
Oh.
That's how I got this armor. That's how I finished my netherite armor and got my I haven't made the netherite book bag though, and I have 8 master balls because that's where I got my netherite to get the master balls from. I found 2 of those and immediately had 18 netherite ingots. I was like, bro, this is goated. Oh, that poor house is gone. It's a goner. There's no saving that one. Man, I don't know how to. Yeah, I can't save that one. Ooh. Hey, buddy, your house is burning. You could say a little bit. You could scream or something. You feel free to scream. You don't have to just sit there and say, "Huh." You know, you could be. It's okay. What are you doing? Why would you do that?
What?
You're gonna make it worse. Stop that.
Stop that. Please.
This man is trying to blow up the village.
Not the whole village.
Well, practically.
You think I'm an animal?
No, I think you're a monster, though.
I've been called many things.
I've been called many things. Most of them accurate. I don't like that silence. Excuse who? Excuse me?
What was your reaction? That is it? Excuse me?
No, I heard an explosion.
I heard an explosion.
I found 4 TMs.
4 TMs?
No.
Not
stop.
RMs,
Electric.
TMs?
Stop.
Not RMs, TMs? Specifically TMs?
I found TRs.
TRs, got it. Those disappear
Electric
when you
placed
use them.
TNT. Electric was trying to black me out with TNT.
See, Electric, if
I would
freaking
never
Looter
do
was
that.
if freaking Looter was working, we'd be like all able to loot these.
I don't understand why it's not working. I
Me
went into the
neither.
config and I tried to fix it, but it didn't work. And you didn't even need to do that on your private one. It just
Yeah,
worked.
it just worked. I was like, why would it work? Which again, is so stupid. Like it works when I'm the only one on the server, but it doesn't work when it needs to.
Yeah, that
which,
makes
that
no
makes no
freaking sense.
sense. Looter works while I'm the only person in the world, whereas it doesn't work if I'm
All right.
in more people. You're stupid. Anyway, stupid.
Let's skedaddle.
Now he wants to skedaddle.
Skididdly.
Skidodily, dude. Hey, big guy. Whoa. Your Rayquaza is like blocking my Rayquaza. I can't get in. Okay. I said get in like he's a vehicle. I can't get in. Okay, wait. We go this way some. We're a little too far, and now we just go north. We just pretty much go north from here. Pretty much go north.
To the north, to the north.
Computer, load, please. Oh, okay.
Look.
Another village. It's a snow village. We're not stopping this
Looks so
time.
cool. But there's like a really big mansion thing there.
We are not stopping this time.
But there's a really big mansion.
I hope we run into
Yeah,
one
well,
of those.
maybe you should have caught that Zapdos earlier, and then you could have flown wherever you want. How about that?
Don't rub it in his face. That's not necessary. We're only 3,000 blocks away, guys. Let's just get there. We're only 3,000 blocks away. Also, there was something I was thinking, and I can't remember what it is. Look, another floating island. Ooh, now we haven't been to this one.
Oh, that looks kind of cool.
Now
That
this-
really looks like an island.
You know what, Mr. Kika Crown?
You guys go on ahead. I'll scope this little tower out real quick.
No. This is perfect time for
I'm kidding.
Kikar
I'm kidding.
to experience goats. This is great. This is greatness. Oh, fall damage.
I live. Ouch.
Wait, why'd you jump down? We're going through the ceiling. What are you doing? Why are you doing these things? Yeah, there you go. We're going through the ceiling. All right, I will look through these chests, but I shall take nothing in them. This is all for you, Crown. These are the pinnacle. This is where we get all our best items.
I used to pinnacle. Dude, I can find this already. Hello.
Come on.
Darkness 4 is crazy.
Here, I'm just gonna break these because I like to break them and get the
Bro.
experience.
Stop window shopping and walk to the door. What the heck you doing out there?
Check everything. Check all of the things have things in them.
Ooh. A potato.
Bro, I'm so tired of finding those stupid legendary items. I'm tired of them. I'm so tired of them. All right, I'll go ahead and get to the next floor. I always forget to bring my freaking axe, bro. Wow, I'm not gonna lie. This one is letting me down. Okay, I lied to you. I'm sorry. I lied. I lied. I lied. I'm taking one item. I'm taking one item.
What?
I lied. taking one item. I'm taking
What
it.
are you taking?
I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
All right, I gotta rewind the stream.
No, don't rewind the stream. Don't rewind the stream. I'm taking. I can't. I've been looking everywhere for this item. I must get it.
Rewind button real quick.
I must get it. I can't not take that item. I've been looking everywhere for it. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one I've wanted to spawn. This is the one I've wanted to spawn the most. He is the face of one of the mods I've downloaded. I have to try it myself. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Did you see what it was?
Yes.
Wow.
Crown, consider this payment for the master ball I gave you.
Master ball? You gave me that out of your own accord.
That's true.
That's true. That's true. That's so true. That is so
Yeah, I was
true.
like, here, just because he's my buddy.
Honestly, yeah, I did do that. That is facts. That is facts. I said just because I like this guy. That was actually my only master ball at the time too. It was the first one I made and the first one I had, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it to him just because he's my buddy. By the way,
I gotta make.
Other than that one item, this level is trash. I wouldn't even like. It's just a bunch of bread and iron, and a little bit of gold. If you want it, I'm not gonna tell you not to get it if you want it. I made these 3 holes in the ceiling electric, so you didn't have to do that. You could have just built up right here in the floor.
I feel like building it.
Okay. Sure.
Too lazy.
Sure. Whatever you.
This is just easier.
Yep. Okay. That works too.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, this level was kind of garbage. Other than that one item.
Yeah, that's on this side of that.
Ooh, hello.
What'd you find, Crown?
Why the heck they're here, Scout? Oh, yeah, he's on the first floor, huh? Ugh. There's also like a thing in the other tower. I never find anything good. It's like one of those chest barrels.
Ouch.
It's empty.
Ow, guys.
He said, "Ow, guys!" Like it was our fault.
No, I was saying out to the skeletons. I honestly thought y'all were still up here, so I was gonna try to. I blocked off the light from outside to let the skeleton spawners loose to see if they would drop on y'all's heads to see y'all freak out, but y'all were already out of the ceiling, and I was like, oh. They're
How
gone.
thoughtful.
So it's now not even funny anymore, and so therefore not necessary. I remember my first time going into one of these when I broke in from the top, and I broke the I broke the only the only light source in that very top of the attic, and the skeletons just spawned immediately. I jumped so hard. I was like, oh my gosh, what the heck? Because they just all spawned. It was like 3-4 skeleton spawns at the same time.
Starly!
Be shame someone caught your Pokemon.
I was about to say, you better get it. Oh, look, we're under a mountain. Look at all these mobs are over here. Whoa, azalea tree in the water. I've never seen that before. That means there's a lush cave under there.
That scared the hell out of me.
All right, you catch the Starly, and then we're gonna head to the church. We're almost there.
To the church, to the church. Ooh, what's the day is?
Wow. Something badly.
Huh?
Oh my gosh, Starly, get in the ball, brother. Or sister.
Oh.
Starly.
I wonder if I would die.
Where are you right now?
Oh.
Oh, look, there's a waste on there. And a creeper behind you. Watch your back, watch your back, watch your back. Ha-ha! Mr. Crown, did that Starly get in the ball yet?
He did.
I will turn you into a piece of chicken. Oh, wait. That's not the Starly. What is that? It's a Rookidee. Where are you trying to catch a Rookidee now? Ikar Crown. Alright, we're heading north now. Also, I have come across 2 mansions by accident.
Oh, dang.
I'm telling Crown about the 2 that I came across. Because we remember we came across
Oh,
one.
I thought you were saying you found 2 more. I was like, oh, dang.
No. Remember we found 2 while we were going to the... oh, why am I going down? While we were going to the Sky Tower, we found 1. And then I found another one just roaming. Oh, look, another tower. You know what? I feel like this is worth it. This time, for sure, I won't find anything that I want to take. I'll try to get you right at the top there.
Sure. He gonna take it. He gonna take it.
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in, coach.
There you go. Open them up. Some armor trims. Nothing in that bottom one. Interesting. Some more armor trims. Nothing in that. Diamond horse armor. Oh my gosh, these top levels have been garbage. What is this? Bro, what? That was trash. Okay, bottom level. Let's go. All right, floating. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, there's a hole in the wall here, which would mean someone's been here already.
Wait. No, this is my first time being here. What the heck?
Hold on. Wait. Let me check my map.
There's literally a diamond chest plate with nothing on it.
I did see
What
that.
a great
Hey, that's a great. You didn't have a diamond chest plate, so he can put it on.
Oh yeah, okay.
There's also a TM in here. TR Freezing Glare.
Ooh, music disc.
Take it, brother. Take it. There's a Curse of Vanishing pair of leggings in here. That's trash.
I don't have any space
Ooh,
for it.
link cables. Also, I know you see why I have had so much bread in my inventory now. Because there's bread galore in these for some reason. Also, link cables are important if you want to catch a Pokemon that you would like to evolve using trading. You don't have to trade it. You can just use the link cable instead.
Why the heck do you have a conch shell next to your TNT? What is that?
Oh, he has found out. He has seen the item. Too bad he doesn't know what the item is.
Remember when I said OMG earlier?
Oh, that's the thing.
I
That he took.
have
That's the thing that he
found
stole.
God. I have Jesus, and I have found his father.
I've been trying to break this block and keep walking in front of it, and it stops me from.
Huh? What?
I hate you. I hate you.
What did I do?
Alright.
You know what you did.
Ow! Too bad I got feather falling. Fell in style, brother. Get wrecked.
Yeah, you want to hold this bread? I have too much space.
You have too much space?
I mean, I have too little space. Alright, I'm leaving this stuff from bread here.
Should I hold that bread and it get eaten by my backpack, I shall not be responsible.
At least it'll get views. Oh well.
Whee! If you had landed on the ground, I would have died laughing. I'm not gonna lie to you. That would have been so hilarious to me. Okay, let's go. Back on the church hunt. Okay, back the way. We should be coming up on it here shortly.
It's actually called the cathedral.
I know, but I like calling it a church. It's a lot easier. Less syllables. Less syllables.
Oh, I
Open the
crashed.
door and see what this
You crashed? What?
Yes.
You're still here for me.
Deserved.
Am I moving?
No, up you disappear. It says electric left game.
I can tell because my whole game
Get
froze.
some jungle saplings.
Negative
How rude.
8288.
Oh, there's a thing down there.
Okay, so back this way. Some
Jungle temple. It's a jungle temple.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they're cool. They're also a normal Minecraft thing. So
What about?
Okay, but I haven't seen them since the Xbox days.
all right, I'm dropping this idiot off at the Jungle Temple and going to the church.
No, I don't want it no more. I
No?
don't want it no more.
Okay, that's what I thought. We're gonna go to this
I don't
cathedral,
want it.
and you're gonna like it. We're gonna meet God here. Not really. I gotta go to the end to meet him, but still.
What would you do if you like summoned Arceus? I throw one Pokeball and then I just catch it right then and there. Using one Pokeball.
I would log out and never log back in.
Not even an Ultra Ball, not a Great Ball. What the heck is that?
Oh, there it is. The cathedral. I was looking for it, and I was looking
The
at a one.
The cathedral.
Drop me down, coach.
Now, you know what would be cool is if I just left you there stuck on my dragon, because you can't move unless I remove him from you.
That'd be hilarious.
Nah, look
I'm
at
just
this.
kidding. I'm just
Ooh.
kidding.
Oh.
He let you go, I think. He'll let you go eventually if I move. Okay, let's go in here.
Let her go.
Okay,
Let
there
her
is nothing in these chests normally, but sometimes there'll be something good. Were you in the cave down there, buddy?
I fell down the cave.
Oh.
We
don't have to talk about it. Was it a traumatic experience for you? We don't have to mention that.
The confession booth.
Yep, confession booth. I already hear a zombie. Electric's back in the game. All right, now let me teach you something right here. All right, there's nothing there. There's nothing in those chests. I can tell you right now. That's not what we're here for. But if this one is a bad one, then this one's not also not gonna be good as well. Because the last one I went to was a freaking waste of time, and I was so annoyed. All right, here we go. We go down these stairs, right? We go down these stairs. Oh yeah, let me put my torches in my offhand as well. I always forget about them. Yep. Ooh, okay. Wait. Does it keep going down there, or is it this way? Sometimes it has. Oh, nope, wrong way. We go this way. But there sometimes is a chest there. Thing there. Yep, this way. Yep. And then we might have to dig a little bit. Yeah, just dig on down. Go. Oh, you can break them. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But I could also just break these. And then keep digging. Yeah. We're going to the church's catacombs. Alright, now we just break through and keep going.
I found turtle eggs.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay for you to find turtle eggs. This place is very covered in things, and so you have to find the chests and things. As you can hear, there are a few zombies here and there.
There's a tripwire.
Sometimes they may lead to traps, sometimes they don't. It's very finicky of whether it actually trips anything.
Ouch.
Careful what you're doing. Bunch of fish in here. Dang, somebody's fighting for their lives right now. What is happening?
There's so many monsters, Greg.
I see a protection 2 book in here. If anybody wants that. I'm just gonna go ahead and hey there, Mr. Zombie, you're stuck. Nothing good in that one. That chest.
This sucks.
Oh, a diamond over here. Gold. Sharpness 2. Gold ingot again. Some more gold over here. You might want to grab as much gold as you want. Oh boy, we got a zombie spawner there. Nothing in that. Oh, something spawned with a backpack. Something spawned with a backpack. Oh, it's a skeleton. Kill the skeleton to stop the annoying music.
Wow, that was so rude. You done killed them turtle eggs.
No, I didn't.
Say no, I didn't.
You done killed the turtle egg.
There are a lot of zombies around us, and I hate that. Whoa, why is there nothing in some of these chests? Am I somewhere somebody's already been, maybe? I see y'all didn't grab the gold in these, funny enough.
Oh. Oh.
Someone's getting shot at like massively.
Oh.
This is a pretty big one. This first level is pretty huge, actually. I found the staircase down to the next level. Oh gosh, get up there. There we go. There's some. Oh, there's 2 staircases down actually in this area. I think they both lead to the same level regardless, so it doesn't really matter which one you take. Chasing stars, chasing. I don't think there's anything that way, my friend.
Are you sure?
Nothing in there. I could look at the map and tell. Ooh. Treasure Road. Density 3. Not that great. Ooh, a diamond. Another diamond. Oh, is that a chest over there?
I got a backpack. I got a backpack.
You got a backpack? What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, you got me. Caught me with a freaking diamonds.
On a fish.
Bread. Don't care about that. Another treasure room. Go ahead and destroy that. Why are there freaking... Bro, get this off me. Ow.
Oh, there's another diamond over here. And Destiny Bond. What is that?
Ooh, Destiny Bond.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it makes it so that your Pokemon and the Pokemon that you connect with Destiny Bond with, if one dies, the other dies.
Essentially.
Oh, what the heck?
Essentially, if you die, you take it with you.
Yeah, it's basically suicide, and one dies, you take them with you.
Whoa.
Bro, what is up with all these chests having nothing in them, bro? This is annoying. Also, I definitely found legendary items in these before, so I don't know why there's nothing in these right now. I'm never buying another church. The last 2 I've been to have been horrible. All right, going down. Oh my gosh. Another diamond. Yuck.
Yuck, he says.
Oh, this is a dead end over here. What the heck? All right, this one's officially a bust.
This was officially a bust. What?
I said what I said. This one sucks. However, it is on top of a abandoned mine shack.
An abandoned mine shack.
At least I think it's on top. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's on top. Maybe it's above. Oh, you would just stand there and fall in the hole that I made. That sounds just like you.
I was standing there. You mined under me. What the heck?
Sure. Now we're victim blaming. It's okay. Bro, how far down is this mine shaft? And why does it appear on my freaking... There we go. Finally made it. Mine shaft. Like Minecraft. Ooh, a golden apple. We take those. This man Electric is literally just following me around.
What?
Oh, well, this just runs into a cave. Nice, nice. Oh, I got trapped in a spider's web. And I got feathers falling. This is going to take forever. Yep, thank you.
See? See?
I would have just taken out my own sword, brother.
You're welcome.
Thank you. However, still, would have definitely just taken out my own sword and fixed that problem myself. But thank you, because I didn't have to.
You're welcome.
Creeper down here? I think my music just started playing different things, and I'm confused. Okay. Oh, chat, banger alert. Alright. What is happening right now? I almost swiped and hit all of them. I healed the red and darling down at the college part of your heart, darling down, down. Don't you dare lose now. Crown, you having fun up there?
Still figuring out how you guys got down there.
Eventually we just dug straight down eventually, not gonna lie to you.
I've been finding more days with like a people. I think I found where you guys dug.
Oh, I hear the spider spawner, I think. There's gotta be at least one in every one of these, right? Oh, that's water. That's definitely not a spider spawner. Waterstone chilling over here in the water. Oh, hey, yeah, I don't want to be in there either. You're fishing underwater and it's hilarious. Wait, why am I hearing the spider but I can't see it? Oh crap.
I found it. Found the spiders.
Oh, following Crown's head right now. Where? Oh, there they go. Hi, spiders. All right, can one of y'all get hit by a spider? Let me see if you get poisoned. I'm not poisoned right now, and that is concerning to me for some reason. You okay there, bud?
I think it's just like a smaller now.
Cave spiders are no longer poisonous. What's the point of them being cave spiders then?
They're small.
strange.
Interesting. Oh, I'm floating. I was like, why am I taking so long to break these? Oh, there's nothing else here. It ends here. Does the map show us anything interesting here? It doesn't. It doesn't show us anything interesting at all. Well, guys, this has been a bust. Actually,
Dang, maybe we should have stopped at all those places. Would have made it worth it.
I'm gonna take a trip here. Water, great, great. That's exactly what I wanted to run into when I went through that wall. Great, wonderful, wonderful.
Was that it?
What were you saying? I'm sorry. Wait, my music is too loud now. I turned it up for that one song and now it's too loud. Hold on, let me turn it down.
I think, was that it?
For the church, yes. For some reason, I thought the church's loot was much better than it is. I would seem, because I've gone to 2 now, and the loot has been very mediocre. Also, Crown. I have diamonds for you that I collected for you. I'm not gonna keep them. I'm going the wrong direction. I will give them to you here in a minute. Ooh, another part of the cave. That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're gonna go this way now. Oh, freaking. I hate gravel so much. Bro, and dirt, really? The one time I don't bring a shovel, now everything that I need a shovel for wants to show up.
Get that dirt out of my face.
Ooh, my cart. Blueberries. The name tag is pretty good too.
Electric, do you just want to dig? Is that what you're doing right now? What are you doing?
Yeah, of course. It is Minecraft.
Interesting. Crap.
Yo!
Oh, more water. Great.
I found the Giratina one.
Oh yeah, I have 2 of those. Yes, I just said that to make you feel like you didn't find anything, just to see what your expression would be. Oh, it's a freaking ghastly that just showed up. I was like, what is that? Floating above the water like that. There's a mob spawner somewhere. I don't know if it's under us or above us or something. There's somewhere. I can see it on the map. Boom. Oh, this isn't the one though. This isn't the one. Sadly, this isn't the one. Gosh darn it. I was hoping this would be another Megastone one. Well, boys.
Yeah.
This adventure, 2 out of 2 out of 10 for sure. I was expecting much more from the churches. We didn't even find a legendary item in the church. He did find a Garantina orb, a Gracious orb, which I think we should be happy about.
Like, I guess we'll be happy for him.
I said which we should be happy for. You know, we should be happy.
Keyword should. Are you though?
You're just gonna die. You just gonna run around with your hands up and die. Is that what you're gonna do right now?
No,
Yeah.
I just started finding a lot of cool items.
The mine shafts actually do have really good items in them.
I found like 3 mine carts already.
That's where my Reshiram. That's where I got my Reshiram's light orb from. I want to find freaking Zekrom, bro. Where do I need to go to find Zekrom? Oh my gosh, look at you in the way, bro.
So rude.
I didn't try to hit you. I was trying to mine, and you stepped in front of me.
You said I was doing.
Okay, I just need to get up to regular stone because this is taking too long. Up regular stone, please. Thank you, thank you very much. Okay.
Okay, so how come I was able to catch a level 30 Graveler with 1 Pokeball, but I can't catch a level 10?
Hey, remember what you told me a while ago? Don't ask questions. Just don't ask questions.
Well, this one is don't think about. I'm thinking about this one because it's low level that I want this Pokemon.
Skeleton, hey there. Why are you doing these things to yourself? Ow, he knocked me back and I was floating. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hey, did you notice that this meteorite stone is just retextured in stone?
Yes.
I think that's interesting.
It looks like purple cheese, honestly.
I bet that block was not the block you were expecting. Hey, look, it's a Alolan Geode, dude. Throw a bunch of crap out of my pockets over here in this corner, because I don't need any of this. All right, y'all done?
Oh, there's more over here.
There's more. Holy crap, where did I hear that blow up from? That came from Crown's direction. Perhaps. Anything good? Yeah? Anything? Anything good? What are you finding? Oh, a cave. It's kind of dark down there. I see a diamond from here, though. Oh, I see a cluster of diamonds, actually. It's threefold. And they're both gone. Why do I even talk? Oh, baby zombie. Why? Oh, it's 2 baby zombies. I hate them because they do this stupid thing where they won't stand still and get hit, and it's stupid.
Stand still and get hit.
Holy crap, there's so many enemies right now. Okay, yep, we're out of here. Where'd that cluster of diamonds go? Where'd it go? They were over here or something. Yeah, here they are. Oh, wait, the creeper. Oh, I missed. Oh, well.
I just saw electric jump from like a ridiculously high.
Oh, there's diamonds here.
Ow. Mr. Zombie, I really don't want to have to deal with you and your baby.
On the diamonds.
There's some more on me if you want them. I don't really need them.
Thank you. Oh, there's a Galvantula and a Steelix.
A Steelix? Ooh.
Yes.
Interesting.
Where?
Where?
Over here by the lava. You can go for him. Bro, I tried to catch an Onyx and he suffocated that one time. I was so sad. Level 37 Galvantula. Get in my Pokeball. I've already caught a Galvantula. No, I haven't. Get in my Pokeball.
Too bad.
Oh, no. That's fire. That's fire. Please stay in the Pokeball. You didn't stay in the Pokeball. You didn't stay in the Pokeball.
Oh, I caught it. Sweet.
Zubat is super underrated because Crobat is OP.
Is this one of those? Is this a shiny? What is this?
Stop dying, please. Stop dying, please.
It's not shiny. It looks like a brown version of your Dino, kind of.
Of what?
Or maybe
a brown version of what now? What are you looking at?
Your Dino? Oh, I got it.
What were you looking at?
It was a Dino or Dino.
What is this? What does it say you caught?
A Dino.
It says you caught a Dino?
Yeah, I caught one. I saw one here.
Well, it wasn't shiny, or else the game would have said a shiny Dino spawned.
Oh, because it looked brown. But maybe that's because it was just in the dark. I don't know.
Yeah, it was probably just in the dark. Oh, a Loudred.
Ooh.
Loudred. Get in the Pokeball, brother. Come join the squad. Join the family. Hey, that's not what I told you to do. I told you to get in the ball, not break out of it. He's not being a good boy listening. Ooh, Mr. Zombie, I wouldn't do that. I'm sorry, what? My arrow went straight through him, which was so disrespectful. Loudred, bro, get in the ball, dude. Don't you see we're under mortal danger because we're trying to catch you and that's it? Bro, what is your issue? Get in the ball. Oh, and a Joltik. It's so cute. And oh my gosh, the black Rattata. Creeper. Oh man. Oh, I caught both of them. Wow. That's all it took.
Ooh.
Ooh, more diamonds.
This guy's just chilling. Camper Jeff.
He's back to you and back to you.
I'm like fighting for my life while trying to capture the gold bat.
Yeah, that's wait, gold bats out here? Down here?
Yeah, I've seen a couple gold
bats. Oh,
bats.
you found a gold bat. Hey. Now find a Crobat. That's a super rare spawn.
Crobat. You have to evolve it because they have to be happy.
No, they will spawn in the overworld. They're
they're
ultra rare. They're ultra rare though. All right, you ready? Yes, no, yes, no, maybe so.
Pokemon.
Sure.
Wait. I want to
yes, no, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, I was gonna try to catch that thing.
Oh.
As ugly as it is, it has question marks over its head.
Oh.
Caught it.
Ooh, I want
back to you.
Oops.
We're good. All right. Oh, that's Zubat. Wait, didn't you catch a Zubat already? I thought you were trying.
Yes, but this was with points.
Ooh, critical capture, baby. Critical capture.
Felix.
All right.
Oh, there's another
Felix.
Time to
Felix.
go.
Crazy throw.
Oh,
Oh, brother. Every time we turn around, he's trying to catch something else. Well, whenever you're ready to leave, Crown, I'm leaving this waystone here for you.
What do you think this is, Pokemon? It's not catch 'em all. Good.
Ooh, he's fighting baby zombie after baby zombie over here. All right, I want to spawn something, and once I do that, I'm
Watch this spawns. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's the lines.
What level is that, Steelix?
Good question. It's too big, I can't reach.
Who's putting TNT in lava?
The only person not
Last
occupied with
Pokeball.
other
Last
things.
Pokeball.
You caught him with the last Pokeball.
Alright, now we leave.
Oh, brother, this guy.
Why isn't that working?
It takes a second for it to catch on fire.
Even the truth.
Does TNT blow up waystones?
I don't know. Let's leave before it blows up.
Goodbye.
You know what I just realized? I don't have
Hello.
EA's village.
Oh, well, you know
Because
what?
the server resets.
Oh, I still have my village.
I don't for some reason.
Dang. I could just do it.
Wait, where's the last place you slept? Just die. You keep inventories on.
What about the backpack?
Just die.
Keep inventories on, including the backpack.
Fine.
Man said, "What about the backpack?" As if that is not in his inventory.
How silly.
He's such a silly goose. He's such a silly goose. Such a silly goose. I'm gonna go take these things into his house. Oh my gosh, she has no room in that chest.
Hey, ain't got no room.
I put those diamonds that I collected for you in your chest, just so you know. That's all I was doing in there. I didn't take anything, I promise.
Wavering faith. I trust you. Don't stop me like that. You want to be like, nah. You're untrustworthy.
No, it's just when you said wavering faith, that's when I chuckle.
Hey man, I'm wavering faith.
Okay, put all this stuff away. Put this in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. We'll take this. Put that in there. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay. This here. We'll do that. No. Wrong one. Boom. And then last but not least, chat, we do this. Where is it? Yep, that right there. Oh, wait, not that. Don't do that. No. Do this.
Wow.
Again. Y'all want to also catch this thing? We should catch this thing as well. We should catch this thing as well. Yep.
That thing. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all.
Let's see. Okay, so that's easy enough. And then okay, also easy enough. Well, visible. Do you think that I'm invisible? All right. Yeah. Oh. Okay, where can we go here? Oh yeah. All right. Oh, that's still already.
Dang, that's fast. Or use a Master Ball Ninja.
Master Ball.
It's like, wow.
All right, and then. Oh wait, that's not. Holy crap! Why are there so many Endermen chilling here? There, getting out their ranks a little bit.
I think I'm gonna hop off it, but I'll still be watching stream.
Oh, I'm about to be done right now. I catch this last Pokemon and then I'm hopping off too.
Oh, well, okay then.
I'm hopping off right now, so
alrighty.
I'll catch y'all later.
Catch you later.
Yes,
I am about to catch God.
Subscribe.
You better catch Arceus?
Yep.
Oh shit. I guess I'll wait until you catch it.
Ready? Let's see if he will spawn for us. Hi, Endermans. Please don't get in the way of my capture. Please, pretty please. Thank you very much.
My pumpkin.
All right, Mr. Arceus, will you spawn? He spawned. Where? Negative 22. 83. 83. So he spawned this way. There he is.
Whoa. You look so cool.
Don't walk off the edge or anything, buddy. 80. Level 80, huh? Not even gonna mess around with you. Master Ball. Booyah.
Watch him break out the Master Ball.
Boom. Yay's home, and now we at least have to pull them out of their out of the PC. Oh my gosh, they're so big they can't even show the whole picture.
What the heck? This is his legs.
Yep.
Okay.
It's the same thing for Reshiram in this, and Ho-Oh. I mean, not Ho-Oh.
What the?
Oh yeah, Ho-Oh and
Lugia?
Lugia. Yeah. Losing myself. Boom. I have so many legendaries, man. Okay, here. Hey buddies, let me get y'all to step out for a second. No hard feelings, I promise. It's just I want to say hello to a few people. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Actually, no. This one. And it's about to be nighttime. Okay, hold on one second. All right, we sleep. Bro, two of them don't even have pictures right now. Look at that. Lugia and Ho-Oh don't even have pictures. Which this would probably fix this issue if you put the Legends pack, the one that I have on the server. It would probably fix that issue, but whatever. So we already know our buddy Rayquaza, who likes to hover directly above our head for some reason. See, if I move a little bit, he's like, stop moving. All right.
Hello, last dog.
We got Groudon. Big boy. Oh my gosh, look how slow you walk, dude. He likes to hover. I'll hug you, big guy. I can also ride inside of his stomach. We'll just pretend he has a pouch. And he runs really fast when I'm riding him, funny enough. Okay, and then we have, let's do Lugia first. Hello. Whoa, what is that? You disappear when I look too high up. What in the world? It's funny.
What the heck?
Lugia, you probably have the worst model, in my opinion.
His wings are so goofy.
Yeah, I mean, I could fly on it though. Fly. Yep.
Oh, better than the green little dog, I guess.
It's better than the green little dog. Wait, you've summoned Zygarde already?
Me?
Yeah. You
No.
said it's better than the green little dog?
No, the green little dog. Because you said his model sucks. So like,
got you, green little dog.
At least I guess it's better than the green little dog.
Yeah, it is better than the green little dog. That's for sure. All right, we'll put you away now, Lugia. All right, Ho-Oh, on the other hand, let's see. Hey there. You look fine, actually.
Yeah, actually looks a lot better.
You don't look bad at all. What about flying you? Is that an option? Oh, I love it. I sit on your back like I'm supposed to. And that is so nice. Oh, this is probably the best looking flying mount ever. Oh, but it's slow, brother. That is a slow bird. Oh, it is slow. Rayquaza is definitely the fastest mount for sure. That's a slow birdie there. All right. You're cool, huh? I like Ho-Ohs. Yeah, I like Ho-Ohs. Ho-Ohs nice. I like Ho-Ohs. Okay, and then we got my baby Reshiram. Love it to death. Love it to death. But its riding model is also not that great. And it likes to tower above everything. Look at her. Just humongous. I still kind of ride inside of it, kind of, but it's a little bit better than it was, I would say. But yeah, anyway. And then last but not least, certainly not least, God. Hello, Arceus. Last Iris is dressed as a man. Oh yeah, there's like a threshold. You look too high and they don't render in for some reason. Hello, Arceus. How are you? Are you a rideable Pokemon, I wonder? You can. Oh boy. Oh, I am literally inside of him. It's flyable. Wait, I think.
What?
Oh no. It's jumpable. And it loses health when it... What? Literally has feather falling. Or I have feather falling. It should absolutely be flyable though.
Whoa,
for
what
sure.
the heck is that?
What the heck? Look at it, takes health damage from falling. Even though I'm slow
So it's
falling.
evade God. What the heck?
Okay, well that sucks. Definitely won't be using you to ride on, that's for sure. Or at least not to jump.
He jumped down 2 blocks and took half his health. What the heck?
Are you fast
Imposter.
though? Oh, it's fast though. It is really fast. Can you swim though? Yeah,
Good
you can
job.
swim. You can swim. Not like as fast as Kyogre or anything, but you can swim. I think I like the fact that it can go up blocks. I think even like Arcanine can and stuff like that. I love that fact. Oh, crowd's not gonna like that, but that's okay. We're just gonna pretend it didn't happen. Chat, don't say anything.
Oops.
No. Oh, okay. Interesting. Arceus is probably like, get off my back. I am God. Don't do this. Anyway, alright. Cool. I just wanted to see Arceus' model. Arceus looks pretty good. Not necessarily the best riding Pokemon, but definitely pretty good.
So is Arceus like the god of just Pokemon or of humans too?
It's supposed to be God, period. No,
So does that mean
that's
he
my thought
created
process.
humans too?
Yes, so
Not human Pokemon?
his creation brought down to even humans, yes.
What the heck?
Is the lore I'm supposed to believe at least.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we gonna put our shadow. Okay. Oh wait, I do have to do one more thing before we go, chat, and that is evolve our little buddies here. Because it's time to evolve them. Ashawat evolve into DY. Ooh, he's bigger. Look at him. And then no, what? Get back out there. What are you doing? Alright, and then Sprigatito, you can now evolve into Florigato. The hand on the hip and everything. That's funny. Alrighty, I probably can't put you on my shoulder anymore, can I? Nope. Just kind of what I thought. That's kind of why I wanted you to stay Sprigatito, so I could just hold you on my shoulder for a little longer, but all good. Oh, y'all about the same size. Look at that. Anyway. Alrighty. Don't come back to me now. Sprigatito, I will miss you not being able to be on my shoulder, but we still have Marshadow. Oh, sorry about that. Well, with that being said, Chad, this is I hate walking in this mode. With that being said, Chad, this is it. This is where we're gonna end our night tonight. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up a little bit early in the morning to help somebody move. But I appreciate you guys for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Especially if you're watching after the live, please be sure to hit that link. Either me or Let You Burn in the Discord, only through the Discord. Also, later today, around 2 o'clock, I will be dropping a link to listen to my album a week early. It comes out next week, but you can listen to it today, a week early. From about 2:30 till about 5:30, it will be up and allowing people to listen to it early. And then once that time limit is up, we'll be taking it down, and that link will become invalid and no longer send you to the album. So you have a short window to listen to it, but you know, that's the way life goes. With that being said, I thank you. Oh yeah, there's the second link in the description if you want to give. It'll be like gifting a sub in Twitch to me. You can do that with that second link. However, if you do not, you're still welcome here. There's no hard feelings. I appreciate you for just being here and just watching. And with all that being said, thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you guys in the next video. Peace.